Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
you
Hello.
muted me. Hello,
I
hello.
didn't mute you. It was muted before.
I've been silenced.
Ah!
Chat,
Hi.
avenge me.
Oh my god. Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Hello
hello.
and welcome. Yeah. So today we are working on something very special. Not really very special, just
Something very nice.
very nice. Yes, something very nice, and it's called a water. Wow. Okay, I'm just noticing how like my mouth doesn't move whenever I laugh. That is weird. Uh, that will be fixed in the future. Anyways, hello everyone. Hi. Uh, so today we are working on this little thing over here. I'm just gonna
Uh,
put this on
Wait
my
a moment.
reference first. Hmm.
Well, let's show it. Ah,
Which you will show it. Where is it? Where is it from? Where?
I like this message a lot. Just very quick GIF. How fun.
Okay.
Now,
Modified date. There you go. We are working on this. This is what we are working for today.
mm-hmm.
It is a waterfall passage thingy, and I need to find out where this is. And then, yeah. So yeah. Um. Also, I gotta announce that we fixed the announcement. The announcement for the notifications after last stream's mishap, and as well as uh redeems. There you go. Redeems kinda work now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And anyways, yeah, that's pretty much like the new changes over here, but we're going to work on this. Uh yeah.
No.
Okay, maybe not this one. We used this one like we used this a while ago. There you go. That's a good music. Anyways, hello everyone. Hope you guys have a good day today. I hope you guys are doing fantastically wonderful. And we're gonna work on this. We need to find out where it is first. So zooming from the side, it looks like it's in the city. Is it? Is it in Marmokle? Is it in Marmokle?
This passage, you mean?
Yes, it's passage.
It is. It is. Okay. Yes. Let's say it is. It's the passage is the thing separating Malmöke from the next zone. So yeah. Let's say this is
Oh.
the very last part of Malmöke of that zone.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. Then we're gonna work on that then. We're gonna go grab that Maramokle meshes. Let's wait for it to load, and there it is. Oh no, they saw a thing that's new.
Run away.
Run away. They saw a new thing. Okay. All right. So, is it this area? Yes, it is actually.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And then you go over here to the next area. Gotcha. Yeah, it's nice. You get to see the textures and how the water flows.
Yeah. That's the case, yeah.
That's how the water flows. That's how we show how the water flows, as they say in Dune. The spice must flow. Spice must flow.
I did not expect that.
I know. No,
I don't know anything about Dune, so all I know is there's deserts. Yeah.
That's the only thing I know about Dune. The spice must flow, and it
It's
just
wrong.
repeated, in every Dune video, even before the movie. So like when they're talking about the video game or the novel or the visual click adventure, it's always there. The spice must flow. So
Do
I
we
guess
have
it's
any
like
equivalent for fetch? We should have one.
the leaves must bushel. I don't know.
Duk duk.
Duk duk. The fetch must duke. Oh gosh. Did I lose? Oh. It's not responding. Oh. My thing crashed.
Oh no! You look
What
creepy.
happened? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's strange because this is much more accurate at tracking my eyes as well. Okay. All right. So let's go do that. Let's get the image reference. Referendum. That doesn't sound quite right. All right. So we need to isolate this terrain and use it to our advantage.
Also, of course, you can feel free to add some stuff as you work.
Yeah.
The level design only cares about the spaces, but you can edit the walls if you want to.
I know.
Like a real
Perfect.
carpenter.
Ah, yes. I will be terraforming on the spot.
I will never think that, fuck, I forgot the name both in English and Italian. How do I look this up? But I will never say that a carpenter terraforms a home.
A carpenter terraforms a home. I mean, could be.
Okay, no, sorry, the carpenter is the one who makes terraforms a chair.
Build the chair, not a terraform. You not terraform a chair. Let's see.
Oh, just seeing the Vada was going to sleep.
Yeah, Vada went to bed early, so yeah, that's fine.
Aligned to your sleep schedule, to your time zone. Sorry. Actually, what time is it for you, Wish?
Excuse me. That's probably disgusting. It's 11:25 p.m. Guys,
Nice.
It's almost midnight here. Almost midnight.
That reminds me, we will most definitely change stream time next month.
Oh yeah.
Will we?
I don't know if we need to change stream times, honestly.
We don't need to.
We don't need to. I mean, we will still end up at the same time.
I mean, we keep streaming for like Europeans and Asians.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
who
like,
knows?
we could still stream at like 9 p.m.
okay.
I mean, aside from like, I think you eating lunch. It's like you're eating dinner now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's start up with So, can I remove this for a bit? Okay, yes. So let's start off with a cylinder. Okay. Actually, are there more underneath? Yes, I do need that underneath. Because I did not select that earlier. Oh, I missed the river. There. You know what, guys? That's oh, Suvi! Ah! Scared me! Alright, so
Got it.
I'm gonna
That was a very
Uh,
delayed response.
hey, I don't see the chat right away. Actually, let me just change that up right now. Because I recently got a program to overlay the chat
I'm
over
just
my
a little
screen.
evil like that.
Yeah?
Instead.
There you go. So let's actually change the theme today.
Live?
Yeah, live.
Huh.
We shall change the themes that I use. So we're going to use maybe deep gray today. Or dark blue. I think dark blue would be nice. There you go. There. Guys, if we finally did it. Dark mode.
Oh wow.
Wish finally uses dark mode.
It's so odd. It's so odd to see it from you.
I mean, it's nighttime. And I need to adjust my eyes.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah.
for later.
Yeah.
We did it, boys and girls. Dark mode. Who are you? What are you doing? I have cleaned my room and saw the importance of dark mode.
Incredible.
Not really.
Don't
but
worry, guys. I'm gonna check on them in a couple of weeks.
They will physically hunt me. Don't worry, guys. I will not escape
Okay.
his wrath.
Everybody tells me I look trustworthy. At least there's that.
You look trustworthy. Okay.
They tell me that. I hope I am.
You better be.
Okay, the good thing of being dubbed as trustworthy is that I get all of the drama of the various people. You know, like it's me sipping my tea, listening to whatever is happening, just being an uninvolved third part, you know?
Yeah.
So
The same
it's
problem
pretty
as
nice.
I do.
Huh?
The same problem as I do.
Would you call that a problem?
I guess sometimes if you need a break from not being so stressed and not listening to people.
No, I'm not collecting that. I'm like,
No, I'm not like you're not collecting it. It's still like you have like you still have to take the emotional brunt for it, right?
okay, yes. In fact, I do complain about being like the one friend to cry to. Like, yeah, but why is it everybody?
Yeah.
Also, Supi,
it us?
I guess I'm a Martin, as far as you can tell from this stream. Martins look very cute. They will most likely break your finger by biting it. But they look trustworthy, okay?
You heard it first. You heard it first, guys. Raul San Martin. And they will slightly break your fingers, possibly.
Okay, let me share an image. You can put it on stream. Like, wouldn't you trust this little being? I sent it in voice chat.
Okay. Voice chat. Okay, they said, would you trust this little bean? Would you trust this little bean, guys? Would you trust with this little bean? This is what Raul is. See, I would trust them to become a boomerang. I grab their tail and this.
What do you mean?
Spin it around.
No! Yes, Fireson. It's even got like those vampire-like teeth. So it will do that.
I guess
yeah,
I'll...
ironically, I have a couple of extremely sharp teeth myself, which is why I have a hard time speaking today, because I just got like what's the name again? A wound inside my mouth because I beat myself. It happens like once every month, and that leads me to suffering for a whole week.
Huh.
And it's very annoying.
Interesting. Okay.
Like you cannot put like a cerotto in English. You can't put band-aid inside your mouth.
True.
So like, what did you do at that point?
So over here we have medicine for it.
Interesting. I'm sure it exists here as well, but I never really thought about it. What I do is that I just take like some lemon and apply it there, so at least I know it helps with curing it faster.
So there's one dedicated one called let me search the term here. I don't know what's it. Alum. Apparently, it's called alum. We call it tawas here, and and basically what it does, it's that whenever you have and I think you might want to buy it here, actually, Raul, by the way.
Considering this happens like once a month, it's pretty likely.
So basically, there's like the piece of powder. You just either scoop it with your finger, or you use like a cotton bud, and you place it over the wound. And what happens? It stings a little bit, right? It stings a little bit, like very much. But what it does, it also closes the wound and protects it as it heals.
Nice.
So like even if you like lick on it like multiple times, it won't come off. Like
okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. As long as you don't lick too much, of course. Obviously, like if you lick so much, it's gonna get removed. But once you put it on your mouth, it's pretty much like, yeah, it just closes the wound, and you won't feel any pain anymore. Like as if like the wound isn't there. So it's nice.
Nice.
Actually,
yeah, because
put that in my DMs to remind you to buy you one.
Okay, I'll tell you about it later, because again, I know it's right now is like in the most painful part, because actually it starts by accidentally biting my mouth.
Yeah.
And then
on the cheeks.
Nothing happens for 2 or 3 days because it's a minuscule wound. And then the more time passes, the worse it gets because it's healing itself.
Yeah.
So at the middle of the period, which is exactly today, it's when it's most bothersome.
Ah.
And I need to be very careful not biting it again. Otherwise, the whole thing restarts. And that's extremely annoying. So yeah, if it's happening right now, means that in a week it's completely fine. Probably in 2-3 days I'm starting to be fine again. But today, I speak like I have something in my mouth. I speak like I have something, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hi there, Reading Raptor. How's game development going? It is going... Yeah.
It's going.
It is
Because
going.
basically, I have just come back to work.
Yep.
I came back to work this Monday after 2 months and a half of not working.
Yep.
While
And
the
for
team
me-
was basically operating at a very slow pace because they can't work if I'm not present. I mean, I wish they could work, but it never happened, so I just kind of stopped even hoping for that.
I mean, I tried,
Yes,
but
you
I was
tried.
dealing with my own problems too. I was settling
I have a
things.
call from somebody, sorry, and I need to check what it is.
Oh, okay. Oh. Right. We are just basically building this up. Not too shabby. The reason... Okay, I made a cut over here, guys. Alright, so I made a cut over here. The reason why I want to do that is that I could delete the side part. And I'll just mirror. Right? Mirror. What I want to do. So I don't have to make like the other side while I'm working on this. Clearly the texture over here is going to be like 1, but right now we need this to be mirrored. That's right, exactly what we are going to do. And now we could start working on this. So let's get the shape done. Oh. There we go. Has anyone ever live in a neighborhood so safe that you don't have to lock your doors? I mean, there's a couple of times where I accidentally didn't lock my doors and I didn't get stolen from. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. I'm trying to figure out here what this looks like. Because this looks like a connected structure on the side. True, but so safe that literally people don't lock their house doors. I don't think so, at least for anyone here. How about you guys? Have you guys lived in a place that is so safe that you don't have to lock your doors? Let me connect this. Ah! It's not letting me connect it. What the heck? Wait, why is it centering in the middle? Oh, because I snapped it center and not closest. Good job, Bushy. Good job. We'll fix the height problem later. Let's see. I do, and it feels strange. Oh. You have lived in a place where that doesn't happen. Oh. To lock things out of happening. I mean, still a good idea to do so. Oh, oh, that came out of nowhere. What the heck? I wasn't sneezing like that a while ago. Thank you. I mean, I just cleaned my room, but pretty sure I got like all the dust out after I vacuumed it. Kinda strange. Yeah, that is a circular one. I love how Raul's just facing the wall. Yeah. I think it's great, honestly. Wait. I'm definitely misinterpreting this structure real quick here. Because I just realized that's not how it works. Luckily, it's easily rectified. Like so. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the mirror first and remove the parts here. You don't need that to happen. There we go. And then that one. Oh, wait, no, this entire thing is reset. Okay. It's this one that is forward. And I need this to move it forward. It's a bit too thin for a pillar, so I'm gonna expand it to where I could use it for a stone pillar. Here we go. And then we are gonna just extrude it south and taper it in. Then we could use that to basically create the pillar. Or I could just work on it directly. You know, I have to interpret all of this. Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Hello,
I
hello.
had a very unpleasant call.
Oh,
Repairments of my camera.
oh.
Basically, they told me it was not broken, so I have to pay. Even though I have proof that it was broken. So, like, extremely upsetting, but unfortunately I cannot do anything about it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Darn.
Anyway, I see that the passage you already started modeling. Lovely.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll say yes, Farson. I looked very funny looking at the wall.
Ah, I need to do that. Here you go. Faster for me to just do this manually like this. There you go. So I did a sneeze a while ago.
How did it
It was a
go?
very, it was a very strong sneeze.
A powerful one.
Powerful. Yes, it is very powerful. Would I say it's more powerful than a president? No. But can it be? Yes.
I how is that the first option?
I mean, why not? You know? Overthrow the government. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm kidding.
Ah, I'm John Killer, that'd be very nice. Also, Firestone said, question, everyone ever live in a neighborhood so safe you don't have to lock your doors? Actually, it's not about the safety of a neighborhood, it's about how you perceive living in the neighborhood. That's it. Also, do you mean locking at night or locking during the day? Hey, yeah, we got deep talk.
Yeah, deep talk.
Day and
That's
night. Okay.
that's a website that's very popular, right? Deep Talk.
I have never heard of it. Are you pulling a bit?
Oh, self-care check. Okay. Did
Okay.
they redeem?
Okay. It does exist.
Okay, so apparently, Raul, we need to stretch
Posture
Posture
check
check.
first.
and hydrate. It'll just do all
I'm
three.
already drunk. And then I can stretch. Sure.
Guys, making me drink is making me drink my soda at Sprite.
That is not the right thing to drink.
Well, it keeps you awake through the stream.
Oh god.
And also, I have water right next to me. Don't worry, I'm diluting.
Also, yeah, honestly, the one thing I'm most curious about when meeting you is how will we manage, day schedules? Like, will we just go to sleep at completely different times?
Pretty sure we'll sync up pretty quickly in Singapore.
Okay, yeah. In Singapore, I imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean, I already
excited.
told you I have an extremely consistent sleep schedule.
Yeah, and I could adjust. I could adjust on the fly. Like I've done so much that
Okay.
it's not really a problem.
Also, I'm
Yeah,
very
it sounds like your
talkative.
sleep schedule is gonna be like mine. Anyway, at least from what you
Mhm.
told me.
What do you mean?
Like, what time do you sleep?
Usually 1 to 2 a.m.
That's exactly what my sleep schedule is. Normally.
Okay, great. And I wake up at 9 a.m. at work.
Perfect.
Yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Okay, then that's perfect. Then great. Also, Evil Firestone says dehydrate.
Dehydrate. I mean, I was drinking soda, so that's why.
also, yeah, Farson said before he said, yeah, both night and the day and night. No, I never lock my door at day because like if somebody first the door is closed. Second,
Excuse
yeah, there's if somebody has to enter, I'm gonna actually I don't lock it at night either because again I'm at home. If anybody wants to enter, it's not because I locked my door or not. They
You
can
are
enter
very
it
brave.
anyway. What?
You are very brave.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody knows how to open a door, it's not about the lock. It's about the door. I'm sure as hell I'm not getting a bank level door, you know? Actually, having a vault door will make it even more suspicious and make me want to enter the house even more. Imagine like a comically well guarded door. Makes me wonder how to enter the place.
It'd probably be like one of those like spy movies where they try to infiltrate a bank.
Exactly, like I will start being the spy if I see a door like that. So like, hey, how would I break in? And soon realize that drilling the wall is the easiest way. You know?
Oh,
But no.
confirmed thief. I'm kidding.
Farson says, I live far enough from a city that there's a super low. Honestly, I would lock my door if I was living in the middle of nowhere. Because if there's somebody, the chances of somebody being a threat are higher. You know? But if I'm living like next to 1,000 people in the same palace, like yeah, there's 1,000 people living here. If everybody was doing something bad to the other, we will not be able to live together. Society.
Society.
So yeah, kids, don't lock your doors. Get robbed.
Message of the day.
Sharing is caring.
Oh my god.
But you know, I lock the door every time I leave my home, of course. Because I'm not home to check it.
Over here, definitely need to lock. Because people don't care if you're inside or not. People have stealth skills here.
Yeah, exactly. That matters.
Oh no, I unhid the entire place again by accident.
No.
No. There you go.
But yeah, oh yeah. Honestly, being paranoid, it's easier to be paranoid if you're away from a city. I said like the lack of experience makes you paranoid more than living an event like that. Lol. I blow myself out. I locked myself once out of my home. More like I forgot the keys.
See, if I lock myself out of my own home, I know my way back in because I know how to break in my own house.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, if it's a house, it makes sense. But if you live on the 3rd floor,
I live on the second floor.
Ah, okay. How high up is the second floor?
About 2 stories up.
Okay, so
Third floor.
parkour is not gonna help, is it?
Oh no, parkour is gonna very much help.
Oh. Okay. Because no, I'm actually on the second floor, but there's the ground, first, second floor, okay? And I think, wait, yes, it is like that. But if I were to jump out of my window, I would likely die. Because the roof is pretty high.
Oh,
I think each story is 4 meters. So this might be 12 meters from the ground.
I see.
So like yeah, or like yeah, some homes like if you go in the Netherlands, is stories like 2 meters and a half. So like yeah, of course, you can parkour your way up for sure. Are we gonna do that?
No.
Oh.
You want to?
Okay. I don't know. But you proposed the idea, so like, huh? Easy access. Don't wanna go up the stairs? Easy. Just break into your own house.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I'm still thinking about my camera. Eventually, there's some good side. There's something good into it. Like, despite sending a defective thing that turned out not to be defective, at least I know what I sent is working. I guess the defective part was the battery, and I didn't know.
Maybe they didn't check
So-
that the battery.
They told me not to send the battery, and so that makes me wonder, like, was the defective part the battery that came with the camera? Which will be extremely upsetting, but also, hey, technically I had the extended warranty for free, so if I didn't have that thing for free, I would have had to pay this anyway. So, still upsetting, but reasonable, almost. I feel scammed, but in a sensible way.
I have a quick question. Oh,
Uh-huh. Yes.
all right. What was the problem with your camera?
It did not turn on for days.
For days.
For days. And it was not the battery being discharged. Connecting it to the USB port to charge it did not show any sign of life. Removing or inserting the battery did not work. No mechanical sound when trying to turn it on. A literal brick.
How did they get it to work then in their testing?
Maybe it was really just the battery. If you try to charge it without battery, it does not show any sign of life. And maybe the battery literally did not connect anymore. That's the only thing that makes either that or they mixed up my camera with someone else's. So
What if it just arrived at your door and then suddenly, oh, it's fixed? Like it just works normally all of the sudden.
yeah, it will be extremely confusing if it worked normally when putting my former battery. Actually, it wouldn't be confusing. It will be a textbook scam. The repairings on behalf of the seller pretended it was not broken, fixed it, and then had me pay instead of the seller. That's like a very elegant scam, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Maybe.
kind of hope this is the situation. At least I know it's repaired. No, they told me it was not broken, despite me knowing for 4 years about some defects in the camera, which was like not turning on until I removed the battery and reinserted it. But the time it stopped working even after removing the battery, I knew it was bricked for good. Because, you know, I spent 3 years and a half making it work by doing that. So yeah, very cool. Anyway, kinda makes me want to sell my camera, if it works properly.
Well, let's hope that it works properly.
Yeah. I mean, if it works properly, I can sell it for the same price I can buy a slightly better camera.
What?
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
bro.
cool. Because it will
Oh,
be, you know,
thinking ahead.
just repaired and all that stuff. So like, yeah, I might be able to afford the same camera for a slightly better camera for no difference. Wild. Wild indeed. Droneshka says they're getting themselves a chocolate croissant.
Chocolate croissant? Oh.
Yes.
What? You're the last person I would thought that would say that.
Really?
Yeah.
Clearly you do not know me. Sorry. Okay, I am a lot less serious than you gave me credit for.
I know. It's just that I didn't expect you to reference it.
Lerneshka prompted me to by writing it. Oh, by the way, of course, the whole camera thing is relevant because I need a camera to take pictures of the Philippines, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Lily just DM'd me.
Oh. Yanni?
Yes. We kinda speak to each other almost never in a while. But it's nice to, you know they're alive, she's alive and all that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This went by a lot more faster than I thought. Kind of. Oh. Why is that not shading normally? That's my major concern right now.
Is it flipped?
No, actually, this is not the case this time. I had backface culling on.
So I don't know if I
But
ever
this is
told
like
you, but
it's smoothing despite it being just about 30 degrees on auto smooth. Wait. Okay, that's not normal. That means there's a custom property for it. There. Is there a custom split normal there? I have absolutely no idea. Anyway, you were saying?
I forgot. Nothing important, probably.
And then it was legal documents from the CIA.
Me? Licking those?
Okay. That looks nice. Alright, now let's check let me check the textures. Oh, there's more. I did not see that. Oh, okay. This might need a more extensive work than I thought. Haha. Oh, and probably need some blocking. Yeah. So guys, I just double checked inside here. Right, there's more to this piece than what it looks like on the outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's more.
Yeah. No. This is a bucket.
Dear God. Honestly, it's always the eyebrows on the spy that crack me up. Just look like.
But yeah, look, Raul, there's still more. There's a
in the inside, yes, of course.
It's a passage over here, right? So this needs to be a
That's
little
a
bit
whole
wider.
passage, yes.
It's a whole passage. I did not see that. I thought I was just working on this.
Oh yeah, you
So-
can pretend it was. For the sake of the stream.
I mean, yeah. This besides, I need a gray box on this
Okay,
area
okay.
anyway.
Makes sense. Okay, I gotta send some bird pictures to a person.
Bird pictures.
Bird pictures.
Bird pictures.
Indeed.
You've been doing bird pictures lately, huh, Raul?
Yes. I have the bird lens now. I can picture all the birds I want without being too heavy.
Without...
Unfortunately, I will not bring into the Philippines.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring like the most versatile zoom and the night lens.
Good idea.
I never bring more than 2 lenses when I'm traveling.
That's a good idea. See, I don't have a DSLR. I'm just gonna use my phone.
I'm always moving around with my camera on me.
See,
Kinda
I
like
would do the same, right? Because I'm very interested in photography, but it's just that the gear is very expensive.
It is very expensive. So it's
Although not as
it's
expensive
literally-
as music gear. Music gear still tops that somehow.
Okay, I will not agree unless you're talking of like reference. No. Oh no, I do not agree. Sorry. I think photography gear is a lot more expensive still.
Is it not more expensive? Is it?
Make an example of an expensive music gear that's useful.
Let's see, an entire 88 key Casio keyboard. that has a VST on it. Not VST,
Okay. Yeah,
like a
you
sampler on
pick.
it.
Yes, if you think of hardware scenes, yeah, they are very expensive. But you
Yes,
don't
I
do you
was
really
thinking.
need do you really need hardware scenes?
I mean, I guess it's the same thing as like, do you need quality on your on your camera?
I mean, you
But
cannot shoot without a lens, so yes. Sorry.
you know what? Fair. You got me with the lens.
What?
Right, you got me with the lens.
Ah, okay, yes.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize
No,
like,
yeah,
yeah, the lens is so much. It's still somehow
because
more expensive.
honestly, I actually found out like in order to have a good camera, you don't really. Okay, it's expensive, but it's as expensive as getting a new phone. That's basically it. Which is weird because a new phone now, if you want a high level phone, it's literally €1,000 today. So yes, for €1,000 you get a mid high level camera nowadays. So like, yeah, and if you wanna go really cheap with a camera, you spend like 300 used, which is a mid-low range phone. So yeah, cameras cost as much as phones, just a little higher. The problem is the lens. Every lens costs like €500.
Yep.
That's a bit troublesome. And again, I say 500. It's actually more like there's some that cost 200. There's some that cost 2,000. So
Sounds about right.
yeah, if you kind of need at very least 2 lenses in order to take photos of everything you want. Like a general zoom and a telezoom, like for picturing birds, and maybe something for the night. So you need like 2 or 3 lenses total, and that's €1,000 for sure. So yeah, if you want a professional gear that professionals will not agree it's professional, is €2,000, which is as much as the Casio keyboard you were saying.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't have this texture. It's not in the. It is not in here. Actually, so yeah. I've been streaming for an hour. Okay, let's see. I think that's good. Yeah, it's ready for texturing. Problem is I don't have this texture over here. Roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have this texture here. I'll have to ping drums for that.
Do we really not have? Oh yeah, maybe it's maybe you're right. Also, this is cat, not
Yes.
drums.
Oh, okay.
Let me check.
Yeah. It's not here. It's not in any of the attachments. They have the inside railway, the passage, but not the outside. Unless that's already been a texture somewhere else that I just don't know about.
No, I believe it's nowhere. I'll check better if I just didn't port it over. There are textures. I did not. Okay, there are a few textures actually. I'm gonna send them all. Only one of them is useful to you, I believe. Maybe 2 of them. I sent them in on Discord.
Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to expand this area later.
Yeah, it is good. Also, maybe you don't have to. Maybe it's just that will change the passage a bit. Gabriel will do that to accommodate the door and force the player to go a little to the left. You know.
Oh, it's very prone to falling into the water. Which
That
brings me to
sounds
the title.
That sounds
of
like
the
a skill
stream.
issue.
Sounds like a skill issue.
We gotta have a challenge from time to time. Players will realize that's entirely their fault, not mine.
Not ours.
Yep, not ours. Also, the furry metal ferret says the fur has arrived. Howdy.
Okay.
Excellent species choice.
Totally not biased.
Also, I find it really funny that technically you're the one to have chosen I'm a ferret now. Sorry, I'm a marten now.
I
mean, we chose that together, yes, but you're the one who had the final say. Because you could have made the years longer and bam, it's a fox now.
Yeah.
How does it feel to play God?
Wait, what? What the heck?
What happened?
What is like duplicates in here? Oh, okay. Slug cats. Fair. Slug cats are better. I wouldn't say better, but they're cute. They're pretty adorable. Yes. Bunny Raul.
Bunny Raul. We did consider that. We did seriously consider that. You know, that whole stream is a bit of a blur for me because it was so long. But it's archived, so if anybody wants to hear me ramble for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that probably would have never happened otherwise. A change of course in life.
Oh.
We made them stretch.
Is there a stretch redeem? Oh, there is.
No, I'm gonna add it. Wait.
Oh. Hydrate and posture check. And stretch. Okay.
Okay. I added a stretch.
Thank you for the stretch.
Metal Ferret says, I prefer slug cats. understandable. Many people in my community also prefer like cats.
They're cool little slugs. They slug around. That's why everyone likes slug cats. Not really, I just made that up, but like, they are very cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you're seeing like my ADD like happen in real time right now.
What do you mean?
I'm making micro adjustments to make sure that this looks good.
Yeah, that's normal, right?
What do you mean that's normal, right?
Have you ever met me?
No, I mean like, what do you mean by Rome?
Like you're adjusting stuff. Like is that's normal, right? To just adjust stuff for minuscule details. Soup is living.
Okay.
I
Later, Soupy. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I have my grass generator on here. That's tomorrow's Fishy's problem. For now, I'm gonna just texture this as much as I can. Alright. Look at all those pretty colors. Look at all
You're
those
being greeted.
lovely colors.
by saying,
Hi,
"Wish!"
Fariel!
Yeah.
Bonsoir, Fariel. Fariel's
Nice
French.
name. Yeah, from the pronunciation, I could guess it.
Oh, hold on. Let me pronounce this properly. Fariel. Okay.
Fariel. Fariel TV.
American pronunciation be like very.
Eat a ton of ice cream. Down future wishy problem.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna order pizza tomorrow though. As a reward for me cleaning my room.
Speaking of food, food is actually the one thing that worries me the most about the trip.
Food?
Yeah, because I've never eaten outside of Europe. Okay, I've eaten like in West Africa for that whole time, but like I'm not used to.
Hey Zane.
Hello.
You're not used to.
I'm not used to Asian food, like actually living in Asia for a few weeks, you know? And that might sound dumb, but our body is not made to, eat completely different stuff right away.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, usually the best tactic is to eat a lot of fast food early on and then slowly get used to local food. Which, sounds counterintuitive at first, but fast food is the safest thing you can pick for your body to get used to.
Ah, yes. The first thing we consume, KFC.
I will, there's a KFC inside of Singapore airport. That is literally gonna be my first meal.
That's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke. It actually is gonna happen.
Yeah. When you're hungry and it's like kind of off hour and you've had a long day, what would you eat? Either McDonald's or KFC. McDonald's if you're like stranded, KFC if there's actual choice. It could be Subway, it could be Five Guys. I don't know. I only eat KFC because I like that. You know.
KFC is nice.
Yes.
That isn't America.
What do you mean?
Apparently KFC is not good at America.
Oh, okay. I mean, in America, there's weird rules when it comes to food. I will be afraid of being in the US to begin with.
Let's see. Let me read what Fariel said over here. Let me see.
Good afternoon, pretty fox, and wait.
Bonsoir, jolie. Tu vas voir. Beyoncé voir.
I like that. Yeah, that's fox in French. And I never really read that.
Thank you.
And I like the second sentence. Tu vas voir si on se voit.
Some of them are good, some of them are garbage, and you'll not know until you try it. Oh.
Okay.
That is not assuring at all.
Yeah, so far to me it's been very consistent here in Europe. I've eaten it in various parts of Italy, Germany, and France, and I did not notice difference. Like, I do notice the difference of Coca-Cola in every single country, but I did not notice the difference of, McDonald's or KFC.
Mm-hmm. It's also very consistent here too.
What?
It's also very consistent here too.
Nice.
Except for that one place that somehow burns their chicken, but yes.
But yeah, apparently the situation is that when you go to a different country, like more like continent than country, people there are used to different properties in food, so to speak. It's kind of like, your body is vaccinated against something you're used to. So if you eat meat, especially mostly meat, in another country, you're likely going to have a problem because your body is not used to all the different ways it's cooked, preserved, what the animal ate, all that stuff. So that's it.
Ariel says I have to make you test French fries, the true ones. Okay.
I
True
have a
French
picture
fries,
to
right?
send you. I pictured some French fries a few months ago.
I want to see Ariel. You're a good friend.
Like French, like fries eaten in France, in a pretty nice place.
Oh.
Oh, you live in northern France. Is it doxing if I ask you the city? Because I likely have been there. If you live on the northeast, okay, Lille. I've not been in Lille. I've been in Metz, Nancy, and Dijon, but not in Lille. I will do it someday.
Hold on.
Also, I've been very close to Lille actually, because I've also been, in Brussels and the other cities in Belgium. Liège and Brussels. Oh, the Thunder Dinner House had the original recipe. Okay. Yeah, I just know that. I thought Lille was like a bit more south, not like literal border.
Okay, I'm back. I was like, my roommate brought me dinner despite me eating dinner. As I told them, like, oh, I already ate dinner.
Rip. That's for tomorrow then.
No, they're gonna put it back.
Okay. Okay, I forgot their name now. Feriel? Was it like that?
Ariel?
Was it that? I forgot the pronunciation. Okay. Actually, a member of our team lives in France, so I always get an excuse to be there.
Mhm.
She lives in Lyon.
Sanders actually
It's
opened his
not a
own fried
secret
chicken
because,
restaurant.
huh?
I'm just looking at like Fireson's responses.
Oh. But yeah, Lyon is a very, very nice city. It's not even outstanding in anything specific. It just feels very Italian, so that makes it nice for me.
It's a very nice city. Why? It feels very Italian.
Feels like home. Reminds me of German people going to Bozen because they speak German there, despite being in Italy. Like, yeah, no shit, you like that? Oh, you were living in Milan before. Also, I find it very funny that some streets are just a guy with an Italian surname but pronounced in French. Like Rue Gambetta is very, very funny because it just means a small leg road.
I feel like it could be more gray.
Park the Tetto. I have not been there. Is it like the... Oh, okay, yeah, no. Let me check. Have I ever walked there? No, I have not. I believe I haven't, no. That's gonna be for next time then. Also, yeah, the really cool thing about Lyon is that there's a lot of nature to check out, sort of. Because thing is, the city is between two rivers. And a whole neighborhood is the two rivers just merging. And it's called the confluence. So it's really, really nice because you get double the amount of river sides than a normal city.
Fascinating. I nod.
You nod?
Yes, I nod.
You nod.
I nod along, not able to see these places yet.
I mean, hopefully, like next year, you know.
Hopefully, yeah.
Because yeah, remember you wanted to see Leon specifically.
True.
But yeah, of course, because you wanna meet Ramis, of course.
Yeah. Speak French in Canada, so apparently it's like a second language there. Oh yeah, like in Montreal, right?
Yeah, in Quebec, yeah.
Apparently,
Wait, Montreal is like the other. Is it the other side of the country? I forgot. No, it is. Okay, Montreal is in Quebec. Great.
Okay. Apparently, Farrison said that that Colonel Sanders, the person who made KFC, hated his own, like, what happened to his franchise. So they started a new restaurant called the Claudia Sanders Dinner House. And apparently that one actually had the original KFC recipe.
Huh. Interesting.
You know, guys, for a short amount of time, I did consider moving to Montreal.
What made you change your mind?
America.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Bad continent. No, I would have said like, yeah, the life is too expensive there. I always say that if I was a freelancer, I would never live in a rich country
Well,
because
to be
like
honest, like I don't think that's also like the problem as well, but more of like Europe's much more appealing to me than America.
it might be culturally much closer. Yeah,
Come in Lille. I
in
would.
Lille.
Lille.
Reminder, Lille is actually a pretty good city when it comes to housing. In general, France is not bad when it comes to how much you get paid for a job and the price of housing. I know because, France has always been my main choice if I ever want to move out of Italy. I will not speak French otherwise.
I'm sorry, it's just that like America at the moment. Okay, Canada's perfectly fine. Okay, Canada's perfectly fine. But I feel like I'd rather live in Europe than anywhere in America at the moment.
Also, no matter if wherever you're going in America, in like North America, you need a car.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you don't like the idea of driving, don't live in the US. In the US or Canada, they're the same thing on that.
That actually like one of the other turn-offs that the reason why I don't want to be in America. I want to be kind of like similar here, the Philippines, where we have public transport almost everywhere. So, and I don't have to drive a car. I could ride a bike. That'd be nice if the bike lanes were safe.
Yeah, so basically, there's not all of Europe is safe. Famously, Belgium is not great for biking, but Germany is. The UK is kind of a mixed bag. So, like, it depends. Depends on each region of Europe is different on this matter.
Is Lille the one city that they're making really big strides on developing the bicycle infrastructure in? Or was
It's
it?
not a major city. It's famous, but not major, as far as I remember. So, oh, there's a little castle. Oh wow, it's a really cool castle in Lille. Huh. Well, guess I'll visit next time.
Where'd that come from?
Huh?
Wow, I sneezed. Wow.
It seemed like you were dying. Happy
I
to
wasn't
hear you're
dying.
alive.
I sneezed. Yes. I wasn't dying, but I sneezed.
Oh yeah, it was Paris that was really trying to remove cars from the city.
Oh, Paris. Okay. Paris.
And honestly, yeah, I cannot imagine driving much in that city because the metro, it's one of the biggest metros in the world for one of the smallest metropolis in the world. So it makes
bikes
sense.
for everyone in Lille, but it's a paid service. That's fine. Like Singapore, we're biking in Singapore, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna bike in Singapore. To be fair,
it's
still
actually
feel like
really good
Singapore-
infrastructure for.
I suppose it's like
bikes.
specific roads because whenever I look at Singapore, I see like a glorified motorway, the whole city.
Yeah, there is specific roadways for biking there. Like they have
And
like this little small tunnels to go through.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's
it's
like
separated from the cars, which is nice. It actually go like when you bike through it, you bike through all the parks in Singapore.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out in exactly 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want something nice for biking, as I always tell you, Emilia Romagna in Italy is great. So every major train station of Emilia has a free biking spot for free like bike parking spot. Same goes for the Netherlands as a whole. I don't know about other countries because I didn't check that.
Okay. I think this is pretty much done. Did I optimize this yet? Let me check if there's some other potential optimization points. Quick. Aside from that, I don't think I've seen any else.
But yeah, next stream is gonna be all about infrastructures, I'm sure.
Yes.
Also,
we're going to play mini motorways. I'm kidding.
Yes, in my free time, I play mini motorways, so I'm an expert on this. Trust me.
Okay. So what are you going to say?
Oh yeah, do I bring both a microphone and my webcam?
Yes.
Okay. Because my microphone is very compact, so I can do that.
Is it a Samsung Go?
No, it's a Rode Mic Mini.
Oh, okay, even better.
Yeah,
yes, bring an extra microphone.
Very sturdy.
My extra microphone is gonna be used by my roommate.
Okay.
Room soon. They're buying it off of me because their current mic is dying. Their current mic is a Samsung Go, and they're gonna replace it with a.
My former mic was a
C3OU.
Samsung. My former was my Samsung Meteor, which also started dying last year. I mean, you remember because my voice was getting worse every stream.
Let's see. It sounds lovely. Alright. There's a city in the US that is bikeable, but compared to a lot of other places that uses a lot of bike, it's pretty poor. Yeah, that's what I've seen, especially from not just bikes, actually.
Yeah, that channel is quite nice to, as an introduction point to all these topics.
Guys, like if you wanna see how amazing public transport could be, not just bikes. Watch Not Just Bikes on YouTube.
But as usual, it talks of the Netherlands as if it was heaven, despite the fact they are literally the country I despise the most out of those I visited. You're like, yeah, the infrastructure is great, but if the people are rude and they almost run over you because you were a millimeter out of your bike lane, like, that's not nice.
Fair. Let's see. Danny Play says, "Hello, Wish. How are you? It's been years since we last chatted. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty good."
Nice.
Let me see if I have my patented Wishy Ivy gen in here first. Let's see.
Wishy what?
The patented Wishy Ivy gen. Hey, there's Free Spirit. Good to see you. Lovely to see you here too. Okay.
Hello.
It's a curve, so, and let's add a modifier, geometry nodes, and let's find if I do have it here.
Nice. They were distracted by Balatro.
But have tuned in earlier, but what's the Balatro? Someone got me Balatro. I know I'm going to be distracted by it too.
I want to play that, but maybe I should be afraid.
What? Why should you be afraid? It's
maybe I'll get addicted, That's it.
No comment on that.
Can't afford public transportation. Sorry. Yeah.
You're the reason why Sendi's addicted to it. Okay, maybe partially with Shawa too. Anyway.
Farson, high-speed train from Rome to Bologna is, for me that I'm young, and if I book it a week early, it's like 19 euros. Why is there two of me?
I forgot I have it here, so I decided to just put it back. Okay. Let's see. Let me check if I have the Ivy Gen somewhere else. Probably have it on another project in Reaper. Should be around the park actually.
Oh,
I
Is that
lost
the
to the
first-
boss blind on anti-12. Oh,
oh, you said you haven't talked to Wish in a long time. What about meeting them? No, I don't know. But I'm
wow.
almost up. I'm almost up to meet anybody.
Not gonna lie, I never
yeah, I mean,
understand
Singapore
public
is-
transportation on your side, despite how small my country is, which is Singapore. We have so much public transport, and they're so fast. It's usually more efficient than a car. Yeah.
That's yeah.
Wait, Singapore?
Exactly. Like I said, you know what? Do you want to eat a KFC?
Hey, you wanna eat at KFC specifically at March 3? April 3rd?
Wanna be at the Jewel in the airport, roughly afternoon of April 3rd.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice public transport here too. They're mostly buses or jeeps. Have you? I do have Balatro. Sero gifted it me. Thank you, Sero,
Hi,
by the way.
uh,
But I will
Riyadh
play it
is
on
back.
stream.
You
I
were
wanna do
hit.
it. Oh,
You were hit.
wait,
Oh wow!
wait, Chip.
I just realized you were being raided. Also, thanks
Oh
a ton.
goodness me. Hello, Chip Lake. Hi. Welcome,
hello.
everyone. It is a
Welcome
sign.
to this.
Hey, that means something. That means something, Raul. We need to extend this for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Hi, hello.
Hello, guys. Would you be interested in a discussion about modern infrastructure, metros, and trams while we model
Someone on
models for a furry game?
yeah. So we're making models for a furry game, guys.
Oh, okay, we weren't exactly.
Were you just about to end? No, we weren't. I was actually searching for an asset. But that does mean I
Also,
need
this-
to extend a little bit further. But it's okay.
This is my chance to say I'm actually a huge fan of Shiftlake. I began
I
following
also-
them like at the third video or something. So I've been.
Chip
So it's
Flake,
like-
we're both huge fans of you.
Like literally, he's one of the oldest people I've been following on YouTube. And actually, that's the reason why Fetch looks this way. I was convinced to create Fetch in 2016 because I saw their videos. And like I said, oh, I could actually make some sort of sauna of then it ended up being not about myself, you know? So it's a really bizarre situation for me.
Yeah.
So, hi Kibi.
Hello. Hi.
That's the person making the Fetch fan game, by the way.
Oh, Kippy.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, welcome everyone. Hi, I'm Wishdream. I'm the main 3D one of the main 3D artists for for Fetch the Ferret. Welcome, and the head dev is here. They are Raul.
Hello. And did we already say what we're doing?
Yeah,
we're modeling-
we're modeling a roadway and also keeping the interesting conversation. I was saying conversations interesting. So yeah.
I'm not really sure if it was that interesting, but yeah, if
It's a fun listen, honestly.
it's
you
definitely nerdy. I would say nerdy for sure.
Nerdy. That's it. Yeah. Aside from that, welcome everyone. For anyone else who hasn't seen me before, as outside of Fech The Ferret streams, I'm also basically a nice, comfortable streamer who does art and so many other things that aside from gaming that You'd be surprised what I would be working on the next day.
I can confirm. I always say that for a couple of years, Wish will just come up with something extremely unexpected they were doing. Took me several years to find out what Wish can do. Were you to join the team today, I'm not sure you would have the same role you have right now.
What role would I have anyway?
I don't know. We'll find out in the next month.
Fair.
Quite literally, you know.
Mm-hmm. And for the person who recognized me, thank you so much. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this.
Okay. Dummy Play says teen trains are underrated. Change my mind. I cannot change it. They're really cool. Not a fan of them myself, but they look really cool. Yes. Kibby says we're very talented. Thank you.
Is the zone purple? This means that we're missing textures, and which is not usually a problem, because we like have some cross things. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate as well.
Also,
and be sure to stretch.
Threw a couple of objects at you before.
Yes, I felt that.
You felt that.
I felt that. Yes.
Do you have a sensor for it?
No, I just hear the thud.
Okay.
And each item is like completely different.
Yeah, like a flashbang effect, and it's literally loud, very loud. So you can feel them. You can feel the stun.
But yes, if you need to rest up, Shipflake, feel free to leave. I don't require anyone to like stay. Honestly, like everyone needs to have their own post-stream self-care. So.
You're required to stay. This is a stick up. Just put your hands behind you.
Raul. Goodness me.
Not.
Yeah.
Oh, this contest was going on. It's been ages. Like from 2022, Twitch seemed to have died. Because you miss a watch, just suddenly stopped. It's not catching up with your Wish, but I'm so far behind in terms of what's going on. That's the cool part. You get to have the novelty of just finding out things as you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kibi asked for me to raise Rafi's paws, which I don't really have hand control, so it's gonna look very funny if I do that.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Where's the arm position? No.
There's a demo of the game right now if you guys want to check it out as well.
Indeed. I updated that demo.
It is a free game. Oh, actually, you know what? Guys, I'm gonna play the trailer right now real quick so you guys could see what it looks like.
True.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So we're gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
Are you both the same 3D environment? In the same 3D environment, or are you in different layers? I think right now we're in
the.
Wait, like, as in like me and Raul right now, or?
Yes. No, we're not in the same environment. I'm just.
No, we're not in the same environment. Yes, they are actually green screened in. Oh,
we are.
If you guys are curious how my work is, both this model that I'm wearing right now and Raul wears, Rafi, is made by me, modeled by me, and designed by me. So here you go. However, like this model I have is extremely temporary, as you could tell by the clipping when I close my eyes.
Yeah.
And yeah. Rafi can clip through you, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna play the trailer here, so for anyone who's completely new, I know there's like a lot of you guys. Here's the trailer to Fech the Ferret. Are you trying to stretch your arms in the background? I saw you like flapping like a bird.
I told you it was really funny.
Okay, here's the trailer, guys.
Hands.
There we go. That's Fetch the Ferret,
Yes.
guys. That's Fetch the Ferret. Guys, go get it on Steam, wishlist it, or buy it. Whatever
Do
you want to
whatever.
do.
Honestly, the one thing
Mm-hmm.
I always care the most about is the community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Yeah. It's just a little
as
cute
long
thing.
as it's early access, I never really have a. Wait, is it correct? Discord? Yeah, correct. I never really have to rush the like, yeah, buy it now. No, feel free to do whatever you want. My
Yeah.
question might be seemingly dumb. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Like Pokeseal asks, do you like the Pokemon Ferret? Yes.
Is this question to me or to Wish?
I think it's both of us.
Huh.
But the answer is
I
yes either way for me.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, Ferret.
Not a fan of that Pokemon in specific. Like, I wouldn't call it my favorite Pokemon, but I like it. Yeah.
They're very pick upable. Like I wish I could pick them up and snuggle
Pillow.
them up. Pillow.
Pillow.
Pillow. Okay, let's switch up the playlist because we've been playing one single track of the game so far the entire time. The
No.
entire time that you guys were listening a while ago was
Oh, no.
the track like one of the tracks for Fetch the Ferret. So now we're gonna go for another one.
Lol. Okay, Fox Blocks. You can find the trailer at the website.
Yes.
Which I hope you enjoy this website link because, like, I hope you enjoy this domain.
Okay, so let's see. My question might be seemingly be dumb, Wish, but I like to ask, what inspired you to do 3D modeling or art in general? I'm mainly asking due to the fact that when I see art people make, I don't say it demotivates me, but it makes me doubt your own abilities. Maybe it's just my anxiety talking and I'm overthinking this, but sometimes my own ideas feel like a jumbled mess. Okay, so
I'm actually very curious. Yeah.
whenever I end my stream, I always say, for a tale of time and space, create a light that beams. Remember to shine your way and reach your dreams. That's very important to me, especially the shine your way and reach your dreams part. My main motivator for doing art is to create experiences based off my dreams. So every night I write it down on a notebook and see if I could replicate that to something that people could experience in just digestible forms. Maybe it'd be a little bit of like how I show myself in like media. So like every time I dream, I have like a different set of clothing, and maybe I would just make that and then put that on Twitter. Or if I wanted to be a much more fuller adventure, like lately I had this Minecraft world that in my dreams that I was building. It was a nice little small house, and maybe I could put that into VR chat, for example, or in Minecraft. And there's this one liminal pool kind of idea that I want to put in VR chat for people to experience. And there's so much more. I could say like a cafe on a train, for example, or a wonderful city that has like 4 parts to it, that has these little sea bunnies as the species around it, and you could use like your communicator to talk with people instead of teleporting directly. You could actually experience walking through the city and calling people where they are instead of just immediately teleporting from one place to another. And I think that's a beautiful thing to have in VR chat, you know? So it's a really good motivator for me. And that's why like I love it because I base my motivations off experiences, and that's what I want to do. And partially also why I want to like help it Fetch the Ferret here, because it's just a nice, it feels like a dream to play.
You know, the same thing was told to me by the psychologist I met last year. So
Thank you for the lovely follows, by the way, Pokesteel and Robbie Ripple, Albleem, Killer Fluff B, Foxy Phil, Fox Blocks, Matty Who, Atherexia, Milo Kitten, Medve Grizzly, and Chiplake.
Thanks, everybody.
You know, it still doesn't hit me that Chiplake fellow.
It's really nice of them. It's really, really nice of them.
It's very nice of them. I really appreciate it. I think of Chiplake as a really good fellow creator, aside from also being an inspiration.
Didn't imagine that actually. The latter. I mean the latter.
You work on VRC
Okay.
too? That's it. I'm following. Oh, thank you, Robbie. But yes, I work on VRC as well. You guys get to see my content. Actually, if you haven't seen it yet, I do have talks in Ferality about world building and how that works as well. Let's see. There's a couple of questions over here. How do you draw? Do you make 3D? Look at the tutorial. Get our program or 3D program, and then don't give up at it at the first inconvenience. Okay, all right. So I have a wonderful answer in a good mindset for you guys. All right. Whenever I draw, like I pick up, like I usually have like a starter thing. So my starter is usually taking a bath, and that's a habit by this point. Before I do or work on something, I take a bath, either a shower or a quick bath, or maybe a longer bath, depending on the mood, right? And then I use that as a trigger to start working on something. And then I just check on what I wrote last night as a way to figure out what I'm going to do today. So every night I take down notes on what I'm going to do the next day, so I don't think about it the next day. And like, you know, how do you draw? You pick up pencil and make line? Oh my gosh, yeah. But this I'm talking about my workflow over here. So once I get started, I put up some good working music, so either lo-fi, house, drum and bass, jungle, and any of that. And then I just start drawing or working. And then, right? What do you call this? If I lose something or I feel frustrated, all right, the best mindset is, I have done it once and I could do better the next time. So like whenever, like, say Windows blue screens, I go like, okay, I could do this better and faster now that I've done it once. And that always gets me like to the end. But KB says here, like, honestly, the best way to learn how to do a new skill to just start. And yes, that is true. This is what I did with music, thanks to Raul. That now I've decently learned how to make some music, and this is what I'm actually applying with Japanese too, because eventually to a point where like I'm just studying material, but if I don't apply it and use it, I'm just not gonna learn anything. Is this a 3D platformer of some sorts? Just out of random curiosity, it is a 3D platformer. Yes,
stop you, yeah.
It's a 3D platformer that has musical ties with it. So.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And also, it's much less. It's very much not a collectathon. It's more about just running in space and just doing whatever you want. Yeah. And of course, there's like a linear story and all that, but it's more about the fun of going through this world than else.
Vitjaren says, I once imagined a sand piranha that used wind magic to make water as fluid as water. Ooh. I've seen like how sand flows like water, and it's amazing. Don't
Also,
take everything I say here too seriously. Sometimes it is jokes. Okay, fair enough.
oh yeah, when you said about music,
Mm.
actually, I think I could learn a lot from you now. Because it was really bizarre that we had a stream about music and was the first time for me in like almost a year to make music.
Mhm.
And I actually quite like that process. So
Yeah.
I'd love another day to just make music with you, but like you're the one telling me what to do. Because on a technical
Foxbox.
level, I know a lot of stuff, but I'm very much lacking on coming up with new ideas lately.
Ah, fair enough.
Or new approaches,
Foxbox. Good
like
news. Good news. Okay, Twitch is so frustrating. I can't. It's frustrating to watch compared to YouTube. I can't rewind the stream. Okay, here's
good
the deal.
news.
Okay, the good news is you could click on the video. Right. Okay. So like, if you scroll down a little bit, there's a couple of selection of tabs. If you're watching this on desktop, one of them is a video tab. If you click on that video tab, you see that one of the latest videos is this very footage that you are looking at right now. So you could just scrub that and rewind and see what you missed. Vidjaran said, I wanted to make a game, but I could only do 3D art, and I'm too dense for coding, so it never went further than the concept video. Fair enough.
Doing
Fair
3D
enough.
art is not a trivial, quality, trivial skill. So you could definitely find somebody to work with. It takes 2 people, 3 people to make a functional team. So yeah, it's very much doable. But
Now
yeah,
I know
don't
about that. It
expect to
doesn't
be able to
solve
do
the issue
everything.
because then I'll miss everything between the video and the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. My ADHD
Also,
brain.
just a
Oh,
reminder,
you go first.
these streams get archived. That's just a personal passion of mine.
Mhm.
So the streams are always visible on the official channel of. Oh my god, I can say it. Official channel of the company. Hell yeah, we're a company.
Oh yeah, it is a company
We're not just
now.
a team. I'm a
It's not just a
company.
team, we're a company now.
But yeah, I'm the sole proprietary and administrator of it. But like, yes, there's official channel and there's every single video of these dev streams. So later tonight there should be the 27th live stream archived.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm just
so-
trying to remember. Did I merge the park already into the city plan and we deleted the old park?
Huh? What do you
I'm
say?
just trying to remember.
Also, thank you, Foxblocks.
Yeah, great asset for the company. Thanks, Barrier.
Oh.
I just wish Twitch had YouTube's rewind feature. Fair enough, that would be nice, honestly. Let's
I think
see.
it's like a very deep infrastructure sort of deal that is literally impossible to do now. So it's like a design choice of Twitch outright.
Mhm.
I will not be surprised if it's much cheaper to operate a stream on Twitch than it is on YouTube. From like a platform point of view.
Gibby says, alright, listen here. I was an artist exclusively too, but through sheer spite, I learned how to code. Amazing. Now I make games.
I could say the opposite for myself instead. Also, why am I just tilted this way? Let me just, yeah, great. I could say the opposite. I was just a programmer, so I enrolled in fine arts and I graduated last week. So hey, now I'm still not technically an artist. Like, yeah, I can make music, that's artistic, but like, no, I'm not an artist. But I know how to talk to artists or how to deal with art now.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Yes. Kibi, Rafi and me are the opposites. Fun thing, Kibi is actually one of the people who talks to me the most in my life now. I mean, my DMs are
Really?
open. He can DM me. So technically, yeah, technically qualifies as one of the people who texts me the most ever.
Oh,
By
I see.
quantity per year. Let's put it like that.
okay.
I do reply sometimes. I always read it. I might not reply most of times though.
You know what? I might just recreate my
Sure.
my grass.
Thank you, Zine, for the Thank you for the congratulations. It was very fun.
Where's this Bezier curve? Wait.
Also, now that I'm not enrolled in school, I already miss my school. I want to study again. Technically, I still have to do my master, but I don't have time to do that this year. So I realized that maybe I can sign up for individual exams instead of the whole course, and then do the whole course afterwards a year later.
Oh gosh.
Like
That
I
sounds like a
saw it's a possibility. I need to ask like somebody in the university if it's actually viable. Because imagine like you have 12 exams or like 20 exams for a course, and you do 3 exams ahead of time, so you don't have to do them during the proper course, you know?
I'm gonna be right back.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I'll entertain this chat. Hopefully.
Yes. Yes. Please entertain. Okay.
Please entertain. Okay, so hello. Unfortunately, I do not have control of. Oh, disappeared. Did you mute yourself, or can everybody hear you suffering in the background?
They heard me suffer in the background. Guys, stop throwing apples. I'm going to the bathroom.
Pain and suffering. Oh yeah, you also felt the same after you graduated. But yeah, I just happen to really like the the mood in university and stuff like that. Yes, Wish is okay. I hope. Unless you keep throwing stuff. They disintegrated themselves. They asked me to take the lead, to take the wheel. I got some action to ask Wish once they come back. Mostly bothering stuff. Sure. I can be their secretary. I will relay the message after the beep. Beep. So, am I the new 3D artist? I hope not. Imagine Fetch suddenly becomes shit because Raul is forced to model everything. I'm able to. I am very much able to model stuff. I'm just extremely slow, inefficient, and not that good. So the game will not get completed if I was in charge of art. Also, Demiplate says it's actually useful for me to read. I'll read it actually. I feel this is weird to say, but recently I heard people tell me dreams are possible to achieve. Absolutely depends on the a lot of stuff, but like absolutely. And I look at my own dreams, but due to how I raise myself, I've been having some massive goals. Sometimes my idea feels very copy and paste of several concepts of different pieces of art or media that usually make me feel like a fraud. It makes me question my own ideas and dreams and what I do. A lot of questions I ask is, what if somebody says I'm copying what? Oh, this is extremely interesting. I feel like I can answer this one. As usual, I like to take, very practical examples. So I'll say Fetch. Fetch is a blatant copy of a lot of things. Fetch is a failed copy of Sonic. And I say failed, and I actually meant it as a goal. Like, I wanted to copy what I love about Sonic, and I wanted to fail at making Sonic, because I was bound to fail. I'm not in the team of Sonic team. I do not know what goes into. As a 15-year-old, I did not know what went into making a Sonic game. And now that I'm 23, I know a lot more things, of course, but still, it was a long process, and it was bound to be shaped around what I loved, what I wanted, what my team wanted, and whatever. And same goes with the design. I wanted to copy Sonic, but since that would have been too obvious, I ended up trying to copy Felix the Cat. I failed spectacularly, and that led me to Fetch. So, copying is oftentimes the only way to start, especially when your culture is limited. The only thing you can ever do is copy other people. You might be aware or might not be aware, but you're always copying early on. The thing you need to do is to just diversify your sources and making sure that you don't have to explain why something looks a certain way. Also, yeah, Daishi, I copied that because that's the original inspiration of Sonic. So I said, if I want to make Sonic, I cannot copy the result. Like, if you want to copy a musician you like, a singer you like, you do not copy the lyrics of a song and remake those lyrics. No, you copy the inspiration for those lyrics. You'll end up with a result that feels similar, but also doesn't feel like a copy because you copied the inspiration. If you wanted to be like a certain actor you want, you should probably look into going to their same school. You should not look into imitating the actor, right? Oh wow, you came back. So like, yeah, the whole thing about copying is like, yeah, copying is fine. You just have to realize your process and realize how you can change it into something novel, which is early on is gonna just be copying multiple things until nobody can notice. By their wish. I hope that's a satisfying answer. Yeah, actually, yeah. As long as you don't do the most obvious copy thing of Power, of course you're fine. But you know, Power is a big project. You cannot describe it and judge it like a simple art thing. Also, Wish is gone. No. Lol.
Hi. I think
Hello.
whoever threw that apple also hit the camera back. Hi everyone.
Hello.
Hope you guys are having a good time today.
Welcome back indeed.
Anyways, what?
A Grand Games party game also uses the IG.
I'm okay.
It's not one by one copy. Yeah. Also,
Anyway.
yeah, honestly, sometimes this will be maybe the best people to tell this is like people who make fan fictions, but like oftentimes starting by copying is a better way to start because kinda nobody cares about something brand new and foreign in a way. So if you start by modifying what you love, if you start by referencing what you love, you're likely to find other people who also love that thing. And that's an easier way to bond with people compared to just going just straight into your magnum opus that nobody has any context for, you know?
Alright, so Danny Plays says a while ago, like I do want to answer this. Like, what if people says I'm copying, or what if people make an even better idea than mine? Fun fact, this has happened multiple times with me. So, at first, before VTubers were a thing, and before I was labeled myself as a VTuber, I already made something like that. Way back, actually. Like, I made myself something completely no BS that does the same things that we do right now. In fact, I have a system named Orca, which is an like the open source character recognition actor, and I made that in Python, and then I found out that people have started making something like that as well, and then Yeah, it's just that their products are significantly better. What I did is that I still went for it. I still went in for it. Like, oh, I was doing like the Blue Diamond Magician act a while back, a long time ago. But then someone came in with like a red heart act and done it well. So I still went with it. Like someone made a Kingdom Hearts mod. I did it significantly better than they did, and I still did it. What happened? What matters is that you just do it. You just do it. You're doing it for yourself, not for what other people think. That's the most important part. As long as you make it for yourself, I think you'll be fine. You know?
People don't sold themselves. They're just the way they're doing. Don't really understand the sentence. I almost understand. Have the magic outspell wish world hell would be a thing. Yes.
And one more thing as well. Like, as long as you keep on going, people will see your work for your worth.
Yes.
It's not. People will start comparing less. The more you just show that uniqueness you have. Be weird. Do whatever you want. People will follow you for your work. It's not like, oh, you're copying this. You're just copying this. No. Look at Undertale, right? Look at Undertale. You could say it's just Earthbound, right?
It is.
Well, it kind of is.
Yeah,
but then it grew on its own.
Thing. It's a very niche thing. Oh, that's adorable actually to hear. I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, Dammy. On, create, make yourself flourish out there. Stand out.
Also, another thing that probably both Wish and I hear a lot is that like we can maybe Wish more than I, but we can easily be seen as someone like, oh yeah, you got things figured out, you do your thing well. It's kinda sort of easy to speak this way because like, yeah, you already reached your goal, and I can say, first, like possibly we haven't reached our goal yet, and secondly, it's more about the fact that maybe we spent several years doing the same things over and over, like slowly progressing towards something. And then eventually we stop being, an artist stop being compared to someone else, or they start being recognized as their own thing of sorts, But it tends to be more about honesty, like more about honesty towards your artwork, like how you approach it. So even if you do something that is kind of like shit, the more you do it, the more people start recognizing it as why you do it. I have a couple of pretty close friends who are not good artists, but their art is very endearing, and like I like seeing their art anyway because it's really cute, it's really nice. It took me a little bit to realize that, but that's the reason why they're also doing it. So it's not even that much about the quality, but it's the whole context in a way.
All right, let's make some magic here since like my foliage generator is not here for some reason. Wait, did I leave it at Ferrest?
I am not. Oh, okay. Foliage generator. I got it now. For explaining fast. Okay, let me. I'll read the chat while you work.
Okay.
I'll read it out loud if it's an important message.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Tommy Fox used to make about mods a lot before they made Undertale. A lot of people start out as mod make. Yes, a lot of successful indies start out as involved in some sort of community, and that includes both Wish and I actually, in different ways. Both of us have had strong ties to some communities before becoming professional game developers. I will speak for myself and I say, yeah, I'm very obviously a Sonic fan to the point that I'm organizing Sage 2024 this year. Being a Sonic fan is still like my most defining trait. So yeah, a lot of successful indies in the Sonic scene, it's Lake Feathered, are successful because they spent like several years making mods, and they just built a reputation off of that. Going forward, a lot of people get started. You got a social media. I'm on a ton of games, made so many car models. Hell yeah, Kibi. A question for Wish. Okay, I have a question for Wish. That's Rob 78. I
Okay.
want to make my own VRC content, and as of right now, I'm making my own model design. Is there anything you recommend to spread the word out about it?
Let's see. There's a couple. All of them are kind of hard. If you want to spread your word about it, just at least keep posting the progress. People will see it. People share it with your friends. Spread the word around. Like your friend, let your friends spread the word around to your other friends. If you're willing to do so, maybe like offer up like, hey, I wanna. Here's my model, fellow streamer or person. If you think this is suitable for you, maybe I could make a custom version of of this model for you, and you could show it around. For example, that's pretty much of that, really.
Yeah, I suppose it's also a lot about community building in a way.
Mm-hmm. Which is again, it's like if you're starting out, it's gonna be very hard, especially if you're introverted like me. But I've worked around that because I've been doing this for quite a long while already. Like I started with Second Life, guys. I started with Second Life.
I find it very funny that you say you're introverted, because for as long as I've known you, I've always wondered, why do I have a hard time talking to you? Like, oh yeah, you're introverted, that's it.
I'm introverted.
Like...
Well, the truest word is that I'm more of like a
ambivert.
Ambivert, yes, I'm an ambivert. The more I think about it, like initially I was an introvert, but then I found myself enjoying being an extrovert. But then I switched back to being an introvert. It's like, oh, I'm an ambivert.
Yeah, like you do not operate in just one consistent way, which is, pretty typical, I suppose.
Okay, so apparently, I'm gonna answer this for myself. Vishy, would you like to suggest a name for my pink rabbit stuffed animal that I bought? Okay, I'm a walking name generator. You can call him.
I can confirm that. For the stream names.
Cherokee. Here we go. Cherokee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go on reading. Kibby then said, then I decided making car mods wasn't enough. I want to make my own car games, because I have pretty good understanding how car games work. And yeah, Kibby has his own car game. At least one. It was more than one. Fail TV. For explain fast, the company that owned Undertale now was not happy of seeing Undertale yellow about the sand layer. Tell me if like it work. I actually do not understand this message. Sorry, Ferial.
Basically, people who are handling the company for Undertale said like, oh, this is. Oh no, they're infringing on copyright. They're releasing something that is basically our copyright. And then it's like, we're gonna send lawyers on them. Toby said no.
I like their work. Okay, nice, very nice.
There you go. Okay, I do need to recreate the thing. Okay.
This is seeing what you're making, yeah, which is working now. Unfortunately, I never really shared them on social media. I only started being more open about my ideas this year after getting somewhere with Terry. That's nice, actually.
I'm gonna actually move my
Honestly, the more you think, like, we could very much meet in person if you want. We're pretty fun.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. just for a chat, or if you know where to show us to have lunch, since we're not from Singapore.
Mhm.
But anyway, I think part of that company that was managing Undertale's rights was being a bit of an idiot. Yeah, companies tend to assume every company operates the same way. That's actually why I'm so much independent when it comes to to handling my own company, because I know that most of advice I'll get is bullshit. I
It's
don't
gonna be
care
like,
about most.
yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna make bank. You know how much
Yeah,
this
like
hurts your brand? It's like, no.
I operate Aucritas, which again I do not know if it's the right way to operate it. I'll find out roughly in a year or a year and a half from now whether things work out or not. But I operate Aucritas like we're a bunch of artisans of sorts, and I don't mean artists. I mean artisans specifically. You go to an artisan of any sort because you want them to make a thing. You value their work, and you will pay extra for that. And that's how a lot of smaller indie teams probably work. People buy their products or support them because they like what they do, because it's those people doing them. So if the team of Arcritas was to change, like if multiple people were to leave, like Wish, Gabriel, Dramis, Kat, and so forth, the company will not be the same, of course. Because whatever we do is because of the fact we're doing it. And same goes with the community. If I had to nuke the community of Fetch, it will not be the same. If I had to sever my ties with the Sonic community, it will not be the same because everything is in context. Everything works this way. So if somebody makes a fine game of Fetch and it's a better game than Fetch, I would probably not have a problem with that at all. Because again, I operate my business in a certain way that makes sense for what we do. But yeah, if I go to talk to a business advisor of sorts, or even to like a bigger developer, they might not understand what I mean because they're just not used to it, you know? And that's the cool thing of being an indie developer, if it works out. It's literally extremely, motivating as an entrepreneur or a director because you can try out so many things that might just work out. I always like to point out a little company because, like, yeah, the guy was a Roblox creator. Like, you can tell from how a bunch of things are designed and how some things are highly valued while the graphics are not. Like, yeah, it worked out for that person because of luck, of course, but because it's legit good. It's legit what people desired. And that person probably knew because they had some knowledge they could only have by making, games on Roblox. It's the chaos of it that's really fun for me when making games. Anyway, I got sidetracked a bit. I'll read the rest. Oh yeah, we're talking about Undertale and how things are operated there.
Okay, see you, Daishi. Take care.
Oh, see you. Bye. Did they have a question? Hope not. I'm successful with your project. Oh yeah. I've been tough, but I need to suck it up. Thanks for the advice. I forgot what advice we gave to them. Oh, the VR chat. Yeah. In general, trying to convince people to buy things from you, whether you're an artist, musician, absolutely, or stuff like that. It's always hard. It's hard to sell yourself as a musician. It's hard to sell yourself as a modeler of your shot. Like, yeah, good luck. I mean, I don't mean it like in a sarcastic way or anything. Like, no, it's just good luck. It's hard to be a freelancer or to work for, to sell products in the wild. That's it. To sell like smaller products. Because they're competition. Indirect competition. Anyway, I'm not sure if this is relevant to the topic. This is Demi Plates again. But what is your opinion on people with learning disabilities? For me, I had ADHD, which allows me to make a lot of ideas. I'm unable to focus or refine it unless I get the same motivation. Can I speak from my experience? I suppose, yeah. I'm almost certain I'm autistic at this point. I cannot say with certainty because people I've talked to kind of got into a fight, like between themselves. I saw psychiatrists and therapists get kind of mad at each other. Actually, get actively mad at each other because of how they treat me, because they do not agree on whether I can be autistic or not. They say I'm too functional for it. But yeah, I'm likely autistic, and it's the main reason why I can make games. I'm able to focus on something for 8 years, and I just obsess over things for a very long time. So as usual, what you do might be, it depends on the thing you do. If you want to be a programmer, being ADHD is probably not the best thing ever. But I don't know. I don't have that. So, as usual, life is very variable. People might tell you that, I don't know, there's so many things where a less traversed path seems unoptimal until you become successful. Like, yeah, I'm successful because of that thing that's usually not done or not present. I don't have practical examples, I'm sorry. But trust me on that. Daishi asked before, or Daishi's gone now, but yeah, ambivert is both extroverted and introverted, like it alternates between the two. Kibby says, cease and desist for fan games, in my opinion, are stupid. I know why it exists, but I think it's dumb. If they don't sell it, don't feel like, yeah, it's... I agree with you, but it's also a very complicated topic. But yeah, I agree with you. Fan games are usually like earned marketing. So it's literally somebody doing marketing for free, promoting your content. There's always a risk with a fan game. There's very much a risk that a fan game is mistaken for something officially backed. And so yeah, there's that. But usually any form of fan art tends to be pretty safe. Like tends to be a net positive on your product or whatever you do. So let me go on. Also, it's really cool to see you Wish trying to remake the grass node.
Yeah.
I do fully okay. Vicharon. I do not know what pronunciation I should be having here. Every time I got commissions was people like, this is money, now make me model. Because I'm not really searching for customers since I doubt my art a lot. Okay, that makes sense. I've never been commissioned for stuff, and I can imagine how that's not motivating or that's, scary. So, yeah. I do fully expect one day Rafi will cease and desist the Fetch fan game though. I doubt that, but I might eventually ask you to, not put Fetch in the title, but it's still Fetch in the game, just because maybe you're advocating for something I really do not like. Like, I don't know, extreme violence of sorts. Like, nah, I don't really want to have Fetch in the title because people might look it up on Google. But that's really as much as I see it potentially happening. Mystic said thank you. Daishi, there is a Fetch fan game. Kibi has been making a really bizarre fan game. And when I say bizarre, I mean like it's very, very impressive. And it's bizarrely impressive because why would somebody just make that for fun? I suppose it's more of a creative outlet. Like, as a person who makes remixes, it's really nice to just work with a not completely blank canvas and then just deconstruct the canvas instead of painting on it. It's a really, fun way of creating things. So I believe that's how the Fetch fan game works. It's called Dark Fetch, by the way. It's not called Fetch fan game. Have Vicharon Vision. I have 2 possessed puppet characters. Possessed. Because I did not know how to name them, I named them after the only differences they have. So they're now called Bow and Tie. Lol. I like that.
I think that's pretty
Charlotte
cute.
Sparkle. What?
It's pretty cute.
Yeah. Starlight Sparkle. Sorry, what was that about lunch in Singapore? Like, oh yeah, there's another person from Singapore here.
Yeah, that's Starlight.
There is another. You imagine like the Yoda gift saying there is another. Like, yes, this is the situation right now. I've been hit with EP. Gonna end off now. Hey, yeah, we already read this. So, good night, Daishi again. Fairy said little company is for me like Phasmo. Yeah, I was undecided between calling the two. I didn't play either, by the way, so I'm just going off what I've learned online. At first scary, then situation are just so funny or less scary. Maybe they're also funnier because of the tension. I don't know. I haven't played them. I should, maybe. Reminds me when the maker of Castlevania wanted to make a new one. The company was like, nobody wants a new one. It went to Kickstarter and got money within 4 days. That's a really good point when you're making a narrative, but from a business standpoint, that tells me nothing. I'm sorry, because Kickstarters never really fund the project. Never really fund development, and actually taking more than 1 day to fund a project is not a good look if you want to be a big success. Now, I hope everybody will forget what I just said, because if I'm gonna make a Kickstarter in the future and it takes a week to fund, I screw it up, okay? It's not like I screwed it up. It's not a big success. It's just normal.
So what you said happened completely reverse for Bloodstained. The one that got funded by his Kickstarter and now is a popular continuation for Castlevania is a spiritual successor.
Yeah, I was certain it was Bloodstained, but I was just saying, from abstract terms, 4 days to fund a game on Kickstarter is not necessarily good. Like, it's not enough. Let me put it like that. It's not enough. But yeah, Bloodstained, I've seen the charts. It's always up. Very up, much up. Despite not looking interesting the slightest to me as a Metroidvania fan. Because I'm only a fan of the Metroidvanias. Neither Metroid or like Castlevania. I only like the Metroidvanias.
Oh.
I know, it's really funny. Like, I do not like the source material. I like the derivatives. Thanks for the commitment to answer as many questions as you can, even old mentions. Yeah, I just love your questions. I love what you write. Here, Brian can be quite scary.
Rafty.
What?
I just looking at Kimmy, it's like Rafty.
Vicharon, it's like with allergies. People assume if you don't go explode when you see a bee, you're not allergic. LOL. Yes, I know. Yes, exactly. Like, oh yeah, you cannot be autistic because you love traveling. Like, I hated traveling. I hated moving as a kid, but I did not have a choice. So my only other choice was to start loving that. I never understood art until it told me, you know what, I want to learn art. Now I'm an art expert, I guess. Because I spent 4 years just being a nerd about art. But yeah, apparently most of psychologists could not understand that. Because again, they've not lived that. They do not live like with a person who's like that. So yeah, happens. Whereas, other friends who studied psychology said they absolutely agree with me because they know me much better. Like, they've seen me being annoying and all that stuff. Yeah, it's all about that. It's all like, my sister always says, if any of the therapists ever lived a day with you, they would agree right away. Because I'm not as fun at home. I hope that's not a bad omen to you, Wish.
Pretty sure it won't be.
I'm gonna like sleep on the floor for 2 weeks. I really hope we don't end up hating each other.
You are selling yourself short, friend.
I just say actually no. My only fear remains food because I am a picky eater. That's it. I throw up easily. No worry, no, it's not that bad actually. No, I like trying anything. It's just that my body decides actually I don't like this, and I can't do much about it. Anyway, hey, can somebody drop me the link for Wish Discord?
Already did.
Wish? Oh, you already did. Okay, perfect. I didn't know if it was public, so you know.
Yeah, it's
Discord.
there. It's exclamation mark
okay,
Discord.
Server, sorry. Discord is now open. Alright. Kibi, I have autism. Yeah, I know.
Like how straightforward that was.
I mean, Wish. I had all my friends do the autism test just so I could rank myself second against them, so I could make an official kind of map of the people I know. That's like my main point when I talk to therapists. The second point is like, oh yeah, almost all of my friends are autistic because I asked them and they said yes. So why do I only hang out with autistic people? At which they started getting mad at me because like, yeah, you're overthinking this. Like, of course I'm overthinking this. You told me I can't be right, so I started doing my research. Then at some point I started reading the official, rule sets for diagnosis, and that's where they actually got mad because I found out they were not using the most recent diagnostics stuff because I did not agree with it. And that's where I found out about the beef between, therapists and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, if you tell me I'm wrong, I will start digging because like, oh yeah, I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna start studying. And then after studying, if I'm still wrong, I'm gonna keep studying or gonna ask for a compelling alternative to what I think.
Bro,
FA. Is that for affinity or what? Anyway.
FA, it's for affinity, yes.
Okay. Well, that's not at all. I do feel like I need an outlet for creativity. The project nice. Yeah, true. Kibi says, I love telling stories. I like, yeah, that's kind of like with, I suppose, people making, as I said before, I forgot the term.
A baby seal?
A what? Kibi says...
A baby seal, right?
A baby seal? What?
Isn't it fuck in French? It just means seal.
Oh! Wish! I thought you were telling me the word!
It is though.
No! Yes, focca in Italian, fuck in French, I think. Yes, Kibby. Actually, let me check the leaderboard again, the autism leaderboard, because a friend of mine just submitted the most recent result and they ranked first. So, okay. Kibby, now you rank second. I'm sorry. Now. Sorry, Rafti. I'm gonna boop you. Boop? Do you mean like DM or like literally boop? Also, yeah, my name is Raoul. You can pronounce it the French way as well because it's a French name.
Okay.
I do not accept the Spanish way of pronouncing it.
I have now recreated this.
Hell yeah.
Very good. Hold on, let me just add a boolean. Boolean math. And not Boolean math. I'm trying to remember. If this is true, and yeah.
Also, yeah, in Italian we also don't say fuck. We say the equivalent, but it's like the body element that fucks. And it's really, Italian is very phallocentric for some reason. It's like one of the few languages.
And
Boolean. There was a black and beige raft called Rafti. Why black? Fetch is not black. Rafi is not black. Also, yeah, Dami Plays said, Wish, you claim to be a name generator. I ask you, if I ask you to name a kitsune with affinity with nature and a playful personality, what name would you give them?
Flavius.
Flavius?
Flavius, yes.
Nice. Yes, Kibi, I'm dark purple, kind of going towards indigo. Yeah, let's say indigo. Yeah, indigo. Slightly towards cobalt, I say, if you had to change it. Flavius from Mario. Out of all the Flavius, that's the one? I thought you would say like an emperor of Rome or something. No.
I name things without context, however. That's the thing. Like, it could be like a pre-existing name. It could, let's see.
I mean, of course it exists. Names don't just like come from nothing.
You could also like a Jen or...
Actually, that's a cool thing. I very much thank my parents for picking my name because it feels very unique. It's so cool to never meet a person with your same name. Whenever I do, it's like, only one can survive. Actually, I do know a person called Raul, and it's like the boyfriend of a classmate of mine. So whenever he's around, I feel like whenever somebody's mentioning my name, I just reply, even though it's him. Out of, habit. I only thought you were black because Martins are black. Martins are brown. Yeah, they're brown. I'll be rare. Fine. It'll be. Sorry, Farson. I said like I read. I'll be rare. Or that strikes up very funny to me. Like suddenly you stop being common. You disappear for most of the time, most of the day. I'll be rare to find. Anyway, it will be rare for me to find someone with my name spelled the same way. It would be funny, like somebody's called Mario, but it's pronounced Mayo. Like, yeah, that's a common name, but no more with that pronunciation. You're right, they're brown. Yes, cook me rare and no more than that. Question so Ravi, I don't know your name. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Let me write it down. Rafi. My real name is. Ferry spreading misinformation on the internet. How dare you? No, sorry, Feriel. I will keep on trying. If I don't, I'd love to hear you say me that name. Anyway, but yeah, Rafi. I don't know your name. Sorry. How did you meet Wish and how you became friends? For me, I met Wish via Kai Butler. Oh, cool. Okay, the Wish and I meeting is such a bizarre situation. It's not even bizarre. We were in the same Discord server and that's it. That's the simple way. We joined a game. We both joined a game jam. That was like my second game jam ever. and that's like one of the only game jams I've ever seen Wish join as well.
Oh, I've joined like multiple.
But I've been following you on Twitter for like 5 or 6 years, and in that time frame, I don't believe I've seen them, unless you keep them private. But ravioli. that was an option, Kibi. That was literally an option. How did we meet? So yeah, we worked on a game jam, and I liked Wish's work, and also we kind of got along. It's nothing specific. Like, we enjoyed talking somewhat. I don't remember anything specific at all. We didn't even speak that much. We just sort of aligned in what we wanted to do within that context. And I was starting to work seriously on Fetch. It was the start of 2020. It was the start of the pandemic, which was like the best time for me to focus on Fetch finally. Since, high school was online, I had a lot more free time. I could pretend I'm studying. I could pretend I'm having a hard time with the pandemic, and I was just working all the time, having fun, making games. And so, yeah, at that time, I started, first I asked Wish if they could make a logo, because I knew they were a better UI artist, better graphic designer than I am. And then I asked if they could make models for Fetch as well. We made a very simple deal, which is technically still ongoing. We need to renew that at some day. And then, yeah, we started working together. Over years, I found out they were a much cooler person than I imagined. But yeah, I just followed them on Twitter for several years, and then at some point we met each other, sort of. That's my point of view. I don't know Wish's point of view too well.
Oh, that's pretty much the similar. It's pretty much on point what you said.
But yeah, actually, I remember when we were, on Martin's server. Really funny that we met because of a person called Martin. And I found out about the existence of Martins because of Martin, the person. Which also means the part of why I am a Martin here is because of that person. So it all loops back to something random. Just like I said before with Chip Flake. Chip Flake is the reason why I wanted to create Fetch. And yeah, that's it. So if I ever had to thank somebody for inspiring me, it would be them. So if I ever had to thank somebody for picking a Martin, it might be that guy. Anyway.
Gosh.
And also thank them for meeting Wish and all that stuff, all that jazz. It's cool to meet people.
Martin's doing okay, though. Like
it is. I very rarely manage to talk with him. I still very much hope to get into proper talks with in the future. Like, I don't know, could be even like 5 years from now. I just really like that guy. We completely.
Like Martin is like one of a kind. We just all meshed together just because of him.
You know what's the really interesting thing? That's something I kinda never told. Martin is like the only person I ever got close to envying in my life. Because he was extremely impressive at the time. He was better at making music than I am, and he was basically as good as I was at making games. But then he just completely changed paths. So it's we can no longer compare each other.
Yeah.
But it was really bizarre because he's a little younger than I am, but he was a little better than I was.
It was strange.
Yeah, life being chaotic as usual.
Yeah.
Da. Oh, Fariel had to leave. I wish I had read that a bit sooner. So sorry for not saying goodbye to you, but bye. Hope to meet you someday. And also said, I'm a wish Discord if you want to talk someday. Of what? I don't know. Yeah, I could someday join Wish Discord. Just like I've started following Wish on Twitch last month. Kibi, what are Martens? I cannot say it with the right tone, but I read that message like Seinfeld, okay? What are Martens anyway? Something like that. But sorry, I cannot do that voice. First name Ravi Oli. It's incredibly cool that this thing is made with FOSS tools only, including the OS. Hell yeah, that's one of the many reasons I respect Wish for their commitment to open source in general. The most lasting friendships start in the most unexpected places. This is still far from being one of the most lasting. Also, I have no idea when we became friends to begin with. Like I literally, I almost asked Wish a few times during the years if we were friends or not. But
We are absolutely friends though.
huh?
We are friends, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we are gonna to visit a country together. We're gonna sleep in the same hotel. Like, yeah, I suppose we are friends at this point. Yeah, I say so. But kinda until we started thinking about this stuff, I literally had no clue what was our level of friendship or not. Because again, I don't understand relationship usually. I just understand them by repetition and by pattern observation. So yeah, that's it. Very cool. Most lasting friends, the most expensive places. Another question, Raul. What's your favorite animal? Also, I'm really confused. Oh, Dami is actually using the thing to highlight the messages because I really find it cool that they're in purple, but I had no clue why. Anyway, another question, Rob. What's your favorite animal that is dangerous, but you will say, screw those risks, I wanna hug it? A marten.
A Martin. Oh no. I may have set the length too low and Blender almost crashed.
Almost. Oh,
But
wow.
luckily it recovered.
Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Okay, there you go. You didn't lose anything.
But yeah, martens are legit one of the animals I will say, screw it, they're gonna hug it. Maybe foxes. Yeah, maybe foxes. I'm not gonna be dumb to the point of saying a lion. But like, if I saw a fox, like, yeah, I want to hug it, and I know that would probably end up with me being in a hospital because of a light injury. But can't risk it. Can't risk it. I don't want to die because of an infection. So, rather, what's yours, Wish? What's the animal you will hug anyway?
Pandas.
Pandas. Didn't know they were that risky to deal with.
Aside from that,
Are you gonna say Arctic fox?
I mean, that's the most obvious answers. I never really go for the obvious answers. Come on.
Okay, a bee. You wanna hug a bee?
No, not a bee. Why would I hug a bee?
A snake. A venomous snake.
No. Hmm.
A caracal.
I guess a kangaroo.
Okay, okay. They can hug. The reason why they'll do it is concerning. Okay. I am like a cryptid. I just kind of showed up one day and met Rafi. By the way, my name is Raul. You can call him Rafi, but like my name is Raul. Oh, Zane also met Wish in a very similar way.
Yeah.
Zane also met Wish through Martin.
Not like that.
Anyways, that's okay. Oh, you follow me? You follow me on like Twitter?
Hmm.
Or I follow? Oh, maybe you mean like on Twitch.
And there it goes.
I have no idea.
One wrong node, and there it goes.
It's saved, right? It's saved. Wow. But no, actually, if you want, you can just even DM me or join server, whatever. Yeah. There is a reason I tend to spam Ctrl S when working in Blender. I would recommend frequency saving. Thank you.
But don't worry, I do
Inspirator.
it habitually, guys. I do it habitually.
If you do.
And also, Blender does tend to. I do have like Blender backups enabled.
Okay,
as well.
I need to read this one very out loud, because Dami, you're kind of lucky. Like they say. Also, I don't know if they, he, or she. So I'm just gonna default to they. They say, if you two ever come to Singapore, I will be happy to be your tour guide. I hear some muffled laughs. Dami, we are flying to Singapore in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I bought tickets for us. We're staying there for 7 days. And we're actually lacking things to do. Yes, that's gonna be my
Yeah.
first trip outside of Europe.
And this is gonna be my first trip to Singapore.
Yes, exactly. So I have this really odd passion. I love traveling whenever I have the money for that. And Wish and I were supposed to meet like in Europe, but visas are hard, and I don't need a visa to go to Singapore, basically. So we said, let's meet in Singapore, and then we'll be at your home to work and stuff like that. So the Singapore part was not even the main plan. It was like a backup to make it worth it anyway. Like a reparation of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're there like April 3rd. Starting from April 3rd, yes. On that day, we might not be very functional because I take a plane at midday from Rome and I arrive at 6 a.m. in Singapore, where on my mind, that's midnight. So that's like the very worst kind of flight I could ever take. My only solution is not to sleep the night before traveling, so I naturally fall asleep on the plane. It's a 12-hour long flight, yes. Anyway, let me read so I can react to your... Okay, there is a reason I tend to spam control, yes or no. I'm from 2000, everyone used ridiculous usernames back then. Also, yeah, Kibi, yeah, I always use my real name. My username, I've been using it since I was like 13. It's just that I really like my name. And sorry, I'm unlike Wish, I am not creative. The reason why I called Rafi is because it's the most similar name to Raul. It's literally a shorter version of my favorite name. I'm for sorry, was that? Oh, damn it. What? As an OCD saving can be somewhat ironically the hero of Blender classes. Lol. has Wish told you about Sensory bro? I've never been told about Sensory. Oh my god, this sucks! High school, no! Don't worry, because we are in the city all day. The only plans we have is bike, go to Sentosa, eat a KFC.
Mm-hmm. And you have Ein to like show us around as well.
Yeah, we also have another friend to meet.
Yes.
But like, from my experience, a city the size of Singapore takes me 2 days to visit entirely.
Wait,
So it's gonna be a very chill sort of thing. What?
I just realized there was a question a while ago that I didn't answer.
Uh-huh.
And that is Wish, are you going to still play Pacific Drive? And yes, I still plan on playing Pacific Drive. I just don't have a copy of the game yet.
Huh. Oh wait, I remember this game. I've heard of this. Already long ago.
Okay, I need to do that. I could see why that's important.
I love that you speak normal English, then you always hear names like Raul. Yes. I mean, usually I say like Raul, but the R is present in Italian. So, I could say Raul.
Raul.
But that's French. Are you flipping out right now to create an Yes! And I'm happy as well. Again, I'm imagining me like a border collie. I'm just excited to meet people like, hell yeah, new person, cool. So like, yeah, we would love to like hang around one, again, a lunch, something like that. Just hit me up. We can very easily, again, the city is small. It's not a small city, sorry, the country is small, so like, it should be easy to set up. I've been tracking its development since it was announced. That's a vibe might be useful for Wish customers. Oh, cool. That's cool, Starlight.
Yeah.
Also, with this stream, that's a cool thing about streaming. I'm a very loud person. And I strain my voice very easily. My voice is not strained yet, but I get extremely tired when I talk. So I kind of feel like I'll go eat a pizza after this stream.
Oh my gosh.
Also, yes, Danny, I can feel what you're saying. Like I get like second-hand excitement because I will react exactly the same way. It makes me incredibly happy to see you like this. Because just I know the idea like things coming together, just coincidentally things go well. I love that. I love that so much.
Is this cool to you guys?
Is what?
I'm just wondering, is this cool to you guys? Like, you guys like seeing this like coming together?
The grass, you mean?
Yeah.
Balls.
Green
ball. Okay, yeah, school from Monday to Friday. Let me check what dates are we there. Again, we leave. Okay, we arrive on Wednesday and we leave on Wednesday.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys still have like,
the weekend.
Yeah, you could walk with us. We'll be walking a lot if you don't mind.
Yeah, I love walking. We are definitely not driving a car. Not in that country.
No, not in the car. Yeah. We are walking.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yes,
I did miss it. I read it. I think I read it on my mind. Like, oh yeah, Sentosa. I just mentioned Sentosa. Cool. Connect to the north-south ends of Sentosa. Cool. Oh, that's what development you've been. Yeah, okay, got it. Sorry. I thought you were talking of. Why did a moderator cancel the messages? No. Was it a link or something?
It probably thought it was like a link. Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry. I read the messages. Okay, auto mod.
Yeah, like the dot. It's yeah.
Okay, the amount of caps lock. Okay, got it. You can write the last message again. That one I did not read. But yeah, sorry, Starlight. When you said before, I've been tracking development since it announced. I thought you were talking of Pacific Drive. Since that's a game and it's got development, I thought Pacific Drive was a cool reference for Wish. And like, how? How the character specifically? I mean, the vibes are cool, but like, okay. Well, what happened? Okay, yeah. Southmod was on link. Let me just go orbital strikes by space laser. All caps. Just boom. Gone.
This is not.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Hell
Feel free to
divers.
write again. We don't mind that at all. It's cool. Yeah, again, cool that we're slowly getting more stuff to do. And yes, I will not forget about the KFC. Who reminded me that? Yes, Cyber Zane. Yeah, I will not forget about KFC. The more I mention it, the more I want to eat it right now. But it's far away. It's 2 kilometers away from my home.
You're making me just as hungry.
It's very minus. Like it's 2 kilometers away. I'm gonna only walk to 100 meters to go to my favorite pizza place. So like, it's gonna be pizza then. I'm gonna crazy. Also, why do you want code? No, it's just a tradition of mine. When I'm really tired, I get hungry for very heavy stuff. I don't know how to call it. Very, not even greasy. It's more like I want something salty and fulfilling, like a pizza or KFC or a specific type of pasta. So yeah, when I come to Singapore, I will probably be tired the moment I arrive, and I will probably need something familiar. So KFC is a good choice.
Mm-hmm. And it's also a good benchmark for me how different Singaporean food is from Philippines. So
we also get there's Pepsi in KFC, not Coca-Cola.
And also like what do you call this? It's also to ease ourselves with the cuisine, specifically as well. We don't want to basically immediately eat something that is not from our culture, and there is like a health hazard that related to that too. But yeah, when we're landing in the Philippines, we're likely gonna eat KFC again.
Also, yeah, I agree with Wish. I said it before actually, but yeah, I will have to be very careful with what I eat because I've never been outside of Europe as a young adult. So I know my body will not be able. It's just normal. It's just on me. My body will not be able to adapt right away. So I'll initially stick a bit with fast food. I will definitely stick a lot with eating rice. Because I know those are things that are pretty constant throughout the world,
Except America.
What, sorry?
Except America.
Oh, yeah, in America we'll probably have bigger issues, and not because the food is weird, but because the food might harm my body actively because of lack of, regulations. So it's good that we're in Singapore first, because in Baguio I'm gonna have, harder time with food, maybe. Less international stuff like that. I'm assuming.
Like less international. Like Philippines is the most international you could probably find in every country because of the fact that we were colonized by so many.
Yes. Okay, you're absolutely correct. I meant it more like there's a lot of people who are not from the country who want things different, stuff like that. So in Manila, maybe I would expect like there's gonna be much more stuff. Like again, I don't know. You'll show me things. You'll also
You're gonna
I'm
be
completely wrong.
surprised how many.
Yes,
Let's
I
see,
remember. There's a lot of
Japanese,
food chains from Japan or the US. It's crazy.
Japan, US, yeah, even Europe, and
Food
what do
chain
you
from
call-
Europe?
yeah, from Europe and Indonesia. Yes.
Okay, makes sense. Because is there
And
a
China.
food chain from Europe? Also,
Well,
have I
some
told
kind of food
you I
chain.
love to eat food?
Well, at least like people who came from Europe and started their own restaurants here.
Okay. Oh, you know I'm gonna like go to a pizzeria at least once, probably more than once.
Yeah, Pizza Volante.
There's a restaurant with a similar name where I live. But yeah, it's gonna be so funny because it's always funny to be like an Italian going to Italian steps into a pizzeria like, and you know it. You know what I'm gonna order, right? I'm gonna order the most basic pizza ever because everybody from Italy just orders the basic pizza.
There.
Like it's a dish like any other.
There
It's just
you
not
go.
good for diet. That's it.
Hold on. Oh, what happened to my material? Is that
Oh yeah, sorry. I
material?
need to read more. Okay, Ron going crazy. Why do you want to control KFC? Oh yeah, I replied before. Yeah, it's just safety. There's the thing that yeah, if you just go to the local market right away, you will not enjoy the rest of the day, or you will vomit and stuff like that because your body
Yeah.
cannot stand it right away.
Yeah, chances are that
And again,
you're
I
like,
believe it's
gonna be.
mostly meat,
yeah.
mostly locally processed food than else.
Hmm?
So that's why I'm betting everything on rice or the equivalent of maize and stuff like that. Bread is probably fine. That stuff tends to be stuff that's vegetal tends to be fine. Stuff that's whatever is vegan is probably fine. That's it. Anyway, raw warping, yeah. That's Americans are not Americans, even they were whatever. Yes, of course. I mean, if you wanted to really bro like this, Europeans are not Europeans; they're Indo-Europeans, or like everybody's just African if you look back enough. Where's the Filipino food meme that goes, "I'm going to make you eat balut"? What's balut?
Oh, I'll tell you when you get to the Philippines. It's fun.
I'm looking on Wikipedia.
Okay.
That is extremely scary.
That's always everyone's first reaction to it, yes. It is not as bad as you think.
In concept, it's very interesting. But yeah, I find it very unlikely I'll be able to stand it.
Yeah,
unless, of course,
imagine.
unless somebody already cut it and whatever. But like,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cut it for you. No.
Thank you. But yeah, because the taste is surely good, because everything in principle sounds cool. But
All right, guys.
yeah, I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
We're almost done. Guys, this is just me recreating the IV gen of my own IV gen for Fech the Ferret.
Yeah. Also, Dami, thing is, my mom is African, so I'm also very much used to rice because that's what my mom eats. That's it. So like, I'm very much used to eating rice with chicken. Great, love it. Or rice with potatoes.
You'll be used to that here.
Huh?
You'll be used to that here.
Oh, it's more than African. It's more like a post-colonial type of food, more than African. because I think it's something shared between like Southern America, you know, former Portuguese colonies and stuff like that. Just like, yeah, rice and chicken, that's cool. And whatever with sweet potatoes or normal potatoes, that's cool. I love that stuff.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Americans are like, oh yeah, I want to try more food foreign to me. I tried ramen once from New York City, and I've been trying new foods ever since.
Is it just
You
you two
know,
working on the game? No. Definitely not
no,
just us two.
we're much bigger.
We are much bigger. We are a team of
No,
5.
though I can say that Wishrim, as I said before, has slowly rising to the top of the team, and not because we have any structure. It's strictly like I'm the leader and everybody else. But like, yeah, Wish is really cool, and Wish has all of the skills I have, if not better, except marketing, maybe. Are you a businessman, woman?
No, but I do know marketing.
You don't know marketing.
I do know marketing because I'm an artist and I need to learn it to get more
Yeah.
traction.
Yeah, but I imagine you like somebody who knows marketing because you studied it, and not because
No.
like I love doing this.
Mm.
So yeah,
I am
that's
definitely
it.
not open
Okay.
to DMs, mostly because I already have a flood of people trying to message me almost every day.
I'm completely open to DMs because whenever somebody starts to bother me, I'll tell them, please stop bothering me. And if they don't stop, I stop being nice. And at that point, they stop having fun talking to me. Easy, very easy. So yeah, feel free to DM me. Do you need my username?
Yeah, sadly for me, that's not the case because I got people being very persistent even though I said like, "Oh, I'm busy today."
You know what? I think it's a matter of character in a way. Like people know that I could be ruthless. I will be just direct saying, "Sorry,
The thing is that
Uh-huh.
I've been ruthless myself,
Oh,
and they still
okay.
keep on going. That's the
Okay,
problem.
then it just sucks. Then it just sucks. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's the sucky life I live in.
Suffering from success.
Kind of is, yeah. Okay, there you go. Save this now and make this as render and call it for today.
Okay, yeah. I find it very funny that Dummy, you ate ramen once in New York City. Like, I don't know. It's like I visit China to eat German sausages. Like, it's right next door. Why would I go to China?
I want to answer this personally for me. Okay, whoa, those vines. You turned into a goofy mess. How did you do that? So in the geometry nodes over here, it's pretty simple, actually. So all of these are just like icospheres that is basically just together. If I turn off is render, you could see that. Right? And then what I did is that I boolean them. Like I merged them all together into one thing. Right? So once I merged them all into one thing, now they're all attached together. What happens is that if I subdivide them, they become smoother. So if I open this up, there you go. They become smoother. And then I just decimate them to make them more optimized. And there you go. And this entire grass is just about only 1,300 vertices.
Nice.
Faces.
And it can be very nicely occluded, or made a lot of.
Yeah. And I could just set this to 0.5, right? It'd still look good. Like this would work for like farther foliage. And it would just be 800. Yeah.
Also, Kibi, a lot of development of Fetch works this way. Because remember, this is an open world game. The only way to make it is to basically use all of the tricks we have under our sleeves. Unfortunately, in the design aspect, I did not have any tricks. So I kind of set up the team for an impossible task.
Ooh,
But
good
besides
job.
that, yeah, that's how we operate.
Aye. Germany. That's nice.
Germany
Okay.
mentioned.
Germany
Okay,
mentioned.
cool.
Yeah.
What's your region or city? Depends on how comfortable you are. Let me go on reading because then very likely I've been in your city. Very, very likely. Wait, it'd be nice to share my ideas with you face to face. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's super cute to read your messages, Tammy. Ralph.
That's
Also,
like
though,
4 people
reminder,
interested.
the both of us are probably quite older than you are. Actually, I have no idea, but like, yeah, I'm 23, which is a bit older. Well, it'd be nice to share my. I just hope you're not like meeting someone like literally 14, because that would be a little odd. Honestly, Raul, you should visit New York. There's many Italians there, and your pizza is the staple. I actually really, really want to see New York. I'd love to see the East Coast specifically, because I feel there's a lot of cool stuff architecture-wise and historically speaking. I do not want to see the West Coast. Can burn. Ask what American, what nationality they are. They're Irish. Yeah, typical. Yeah.
Well,
God, we all want to eat pizza. Great. No, you were hit. Threaten someone with balut if they won't eat your food. No. Is it just you two working again? Oh yeah, you already replied. Oh wow, I'm so slow at reading. I'm Mog. But you don't have a country.
Hmong.
So what is my parents? Hmong? No, I don't know what that means. The parents is China took her land. Oh wow! Let me actually check. Maybe that's Hmong.
Hmong. Yes.
Oh, it's really cool. Less the fact that it's been, taken from China, but that's really cool. Huh. Kind of curious. Just curious. Oh yeah, you already asked DMs, and I received that. I will reply soon. Well, those vines turned them into a goopy mesh. Yes, cool. Enter Germany, Russia here. Donetska, hell yeah. I wonder if anyone there. I do not know how Uber shaders work actually. Why
Uber
not West
shaders
Coast?
are basically like large shaders that basically is compiled into one. So like you could get a huge versatility on them. For example, Poyomi for VR chat is an Uber shader. I could safely say that. Yeah.
I could say that in Fetch we kind of use a single shader for half of the game.
Yeah, but like Uber shaders usually like have like a lot of tools. Like
it's like the lit shader in Unity. It has a lot of stuff. It's still not everything, but it has a lot of stuff. It's almost everything. So yeah, why not West Coast? Because West Coast lacks of any infrastructural or architectural relevance. There's some cool stuff, but it's so scattered. At this point, I'm setting out for a car trip and not for a visit of a region. Whereas if I went to Philadelphia and New York or Boston, I find a lot of interesting stuff, and also how the stuff was destroyed over time.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
So what if we end the game with a quick game of fetch?
Yeah. We could.
Yeah, we could finish the stream today and end the game. Finish the stream today. A quick,
very quick. I say.
Yes,
I'll keep replying as long as I'm replying. I'm cool, but I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm also getting quite hungry myself. We've been both talking for quite a while now. And maybe I'm gonna get like food.
Yeah, again.
Like a pizza, like just a quick pizza.
The Four has returned. Howdy.
Hmm.
Nice. I never understood why people are pushing with popular people. However, I believe it's easy to understand for me because I have a lot of people in real life who I believe hang out with me because they hope to gain something. It's not like in a cynical way, like to gain something from me. Like they see me as a cool person. They want to inherit the coolness by staying with me. Eventually, what they realize is that they end up feeling bad. Eventually, they just realize that I'm not a cool person at all. I'm just like a person who does a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Let's
The
get
secret
fetched.
to being like Wish or I is to do a lot of stuff for a lot of years. And that's not fun. Nobody wants to hear that you just need to work 5,000 hours to be really cool at a lot of things.
You want to be
Nobody
really
wants to.
cool for a lot of things? Just
Yeah.
start.
Just start and don't stop. And if you stop, continue whenever you can. And like, yeah, for
Yeah.
it's kind of tragic to some people to hear this because the next thing they think is like, wait, does that mean I wasted my life? And like, depends on your point of view. I don't think so because whatever you do is always building character, building something towards you. Like,
Mhm.
if you want to see it that way, yeah, maybe you did. I don't know.
Wrong window.
There's a lot of stuff. What? Sorry?
Wait, what?
He
It's,
opened
it's
like
not
randomly.
capturing. Yeah. It's not capturing the right window. There you go. Anyways, I'm gonna fade this music on. There we go.
Oh, you're making this game? Yes, we're making this game.
Yes, we are making this game. Yes.
Very
So
well,
this is
it's
Fetch the Ferret.
separated.
And let's hope that my controller pairs.
Oh, Supersonic!
Wait.
Hey! Didn't
Hey.
notice you.
Don't spoil it. I'm not even. I'm not even gonna play past the first stage.
Oh no, it's a tutorial. Hey, Wish, you've been streaming for 5 hours, 30 minutes. It's not that far, actually. But yeah, I didn't know you Supersonic, and I think I've been talking with him, right? Or them? I forgot. About the fact we stream together. So cool that you got to see us. The West is a place where you can see the gold rush. I had the pizza for dinner today. Hell yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna order dinner
enormous
tonight.
burrito
Definitely.
waiting.
Well, not dinner.
Oh,
just
sorry.
pizza.
Am I stopping you from playing?
No, I am connecting my controller.
Okay. I'll definitely check out the demo. The one spoiler. So, thank you. I do not know what it like. So yeah. Also, I wished I could make one pizza. You wish you could make a pizza? You already. Ahi. Hello.
Oh. So we're doing that
Play
today.
Make a disservice to us. Play with keyboard.
I swear every day my Windows is slowly dying because as of late I can't open my calendar app and now I can't open the Bluetooth app.
Fun.
Then again, I've been running the same Windows build for how long now? 5 years? and I'm like, what do you call this? Always like, hey, you should probably be reinstalling Windows every year. You know?
I've never installed Windows.
Why are you
this
still
computer I'm using is it's a Windows 10. Not even Windows. No, it was Windows 10 directly. Okay.
Okay, let me just grab one of my USB cords here. Clearly, I can't pair controller right now.
If you're using Windows 7, I will not be happy about that.
Oh, don't worry. with Jaren, I am pretty clever. You see, my entire user is actually in another drive than my C drive. And so is everything else. All my programs are, except like the most important critical ones are on the C drive.
Nice. I
I'm
love
glad
when
that you
Microsoft
felt a
said
lot of happiness.
Windows 10 would be the last operating system from here on. Yes, until they found out that, Windows as a service was not as good as I thought it will be, or something.
Yeah.
They found
I
out
can't
not
wait.
everybody is signing up for Microsoft 365 or something.
I can't wait to see the look on their faces. You know?
Uh-huh.
I can't wait
For what?
for to see them try and push a cloud version of Windows and only for it to not work.
That's why I really love Valve. Valve being a private company does not listen to dumb people.
And
And so,
also
have you
like
ever heard Valve
yeah.
pushing for any sort of subscription?
Oh, no, but I heard other games trying to push for subscriptions in Steam, but yeah.
Yeah, but Steam itself does not push for any sort of subscription.
Yeah, it's
Why is
essentially
that?
Google Stadia as an operating system,
Yeah.
right?
Why is that? I would assume that Valve never tried to push for a subscription of sorts because every subscription out there is barely sustainable, if not outright unsustainable.
Guys, I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
This is the first time I think I've actually played the build that we have today.
Yes.
This because the last time I played this build was when there was no sound effects to this.
Oh yeah, I added it on the January build, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like almost done, and I presented this onto a con for game dev.
Also, apparently there's
Yep.
no audio?
Oh, whoops! Thank you for telling me. All right, let
Supersonic
me just.
told you.
Yeah, thank
Sorry,
you
I
for
mean, it's
telling
so
me.
funny. Supersonic told you. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog told you.
Supersonic told me, yes. Yes, it's
I,
supersonic
again, I'm
racing.
used to this username, but saying it out loud on stream, people are gonna be so confused.
Here we go. Do you guys hear it now?
But yeah, Valve has EA Play, but not because Valve wanted EA Play. It's just there. It's not Valve ever pushed for it.
Yeah. It was the outliers that was pushing for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Raul, would you have to pay to get this game? Okay, no, this game is very much paid. As I hinted before, I like to operate my business like you pay a premium for something that you will not have otherwise. So it is also a slightly expensive indie game, which was a good call because now with all the inflation, it's no longer that much expensive. I'm not increasing the price, that's for sure. And though I always made sure to have a nice demo, a pretty generous one as well. So you only buy the game if you like it. That's it. It's early access right now. We plan to finish it. I cannot tell the date, but I at this point I know the time frame we're
Yes,
gonna
we do
finish
have
the
a
game.
limiter, guys. We
Yeah,
have audio ducking.
it's really weird to say, but like yeah, we have a limit date for a bunch of reasons. We're not gonna hint to anything quite yet.
Wait, I just realized, is the audio just lower in general right now? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Okay, in my Windows mixer, is it lower? No. Why does it sound lower in general?
I mean, did you check the options? No, it's not that. Weird.
Yeah. Oh,
Also-
I guess.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, let me switch this to my speakers real quick
Uh-huh.
and see how strong the game could be. Okay, no, it's just that low.
Don't release the full game and then lock the rest of the game as a demo where people can. Lol.
Deej? Oh,
If
I tried it, installed it.
person, if we were to make a very niche sort of game, like for super cheap, I would do something like that. Like we pretend the game is shorter, but there's actually a lot more if you if you cheese through it or something. But no, not for Fetch. Fetch is too professional.
Alright, this is the first time I actually get to see Chaoko's cutscenes too.
Ah! Also, there's Bowie on screen.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna keep it there.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it there. Hi Powie.
Please.
And I remember how this area looked so barren before. Well, it still looked like this at the very start, of course. Just switched up a bit in the layout. I think the fairest was like our most consistent level.
Yes, the passage. At this point, I might just remove the passage. Dealing with the camera going down is so complicated and it happens only once that I might as well just remove that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you change the shading when the sun's going up? I don't remember it being this orange.
I think I fixed a shader issue. Also, yeah, things might be. It's likely things are a bit more saturated because things were
okay.
getting just more faded over the years.
Okay.
Just like I solved a shading error, sort of. Hell yeah, fashion tie. That's which model some of those? Only some
Yeah.
because most of those have been modeled by Soap, which is
Yes.
our main character modeler. Nice. Don't die.
I won't die. Don't worry. I'll just sit in the pollen and sneeze my life away.
Need your life away.
Did you stop the camera there? Because it looked really funny how that went. It looks like I flipped forward 180 degrees as I went in.
You know, that might be not in. I don't know if it's even in. I'll have to check the checkpoint. Also, I really despise
really funny,
those
though.
little collision errors. It's really bizarre. I don't want to remake the collision
new UI is
detection
here.
again. Also, thank you, Funk Blocks. I made the music. Actually, that's the game was born out of the music, mostly. It's shaped around it. I mean, I really wanna go back to making music. Actually, I started making something yesterday, like for the first time in a long time, and I like the idea, but also it feels very kiddie electro. I don't like doing that stuff, but that's what I know how to do best.
Yeah, it's like one of the simplest stage. Later on, you'll get some turns, and I love it. The
Also,
first
it's fun to add all of the particles and stuff, like, you know, starry sky on the walls. I'm gonna do that. I might do that before the trip, because out of all things I could make, I think working on the Ritamaras could be quite doable.
Yeah.
I should have worked on this today, honestly, because tomorrow I'm busy, so... Oh well.
Oh, this yellow scarf.
Let's stay.
I like scarf more. Totally not biased. All right.
A bonus stage feels familiar. Huh. Also, I'm gonna send the link to Discord again. You know, force a habit.
Heck yeah.
It's like one of the Sonic bonus stages. You know, that might be how it was born. Yeah, I think that's how it was born. Sort of like the concept of bonus stage. Like yeah. Actually, no. It's goes. I think. I don't have an answer. I actually don't have an answer because the inspiration for the Ritamaras, if I had to go in order, they largely come from seeing a video of One Step from Eden. That's where the inspiration came from.
I need to fix the collision on that. Okay.
No, it's not your model. I mean, of course, if the model was super smooth, that would be fine. Yeah, maybe it's easier to first improve the collision there in the model.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Also, yeah, you cannot climb if you're not facing the wall.
Fair.
I think I made that change. I remember thinking about it.
Okay, no. I think it was just orange because I had my I realized that it was my blue light filter.
Huh. Thank you, Flockblocks. We hope to make a really, really nice game.
Mhm.
We have quite a few ideas to flesh out in the game. We'll see how we'll develop them. Well, actually, mostly the one thing I really want to do better is the online, but I have no clue how the online will look in the end. It exists already, just very bare bones.
Mhm.
One day I should just do it. Maybe one day I should just
All right.
add community chat for the sake of it.
We don't have Powie at this stage, so I can't hard turn. Yeah.
No, you cannot quite yet. It's quite later, so I guess we'll leave it to people playing the demo. Actually, the demo, you do not meet Powie, I believe. You stop for sooner than that.
Hold on. Let me do something, guys. Let me change the audio. I'm gonna copy filter here, add this. Add specifically Fech the Ferret. And paste the filters. There you go. So now it reacts to our voice just fine. And let me change this to my headset. Because like I'm not hearing the game in real time, therefore I can't hit the right beats.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean icon on the left? Huh?
Powie. Also, I like the UI that you remade here. It's very bare bones, but I like it. I really like this jump.
I love the look with the new models in.
Yeah. I really like the jumps. Maybe there could be a little bit more squash and stretch. A little bit. Because the more squash and stretch there is, the more smooth the movement looks. Because you want something very immediate, but you don't want... but you also want to give some weight. So the only way to do it is to move the head first to keep his butt on the ground. I'll tell that to Shoko if I get the time to work on the game.
Oh.
Lol. Also, yeah, after this, I think this is enough showing the game. I'm really getting hungry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Up
Yeah,
ahead is the
after this,
Obelisk
it's like
Plaza and
the next zone.
Obelisk Plaza, and yeah, if you guys enjoyed, you just went through that ground, yeah, but it negates your points too.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. All right, so that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
That's what we have for Fetch the Ferret today. If you guys enjoyed it, we'll be doing another stream like this next month as well, and this time they'll be physically here, so this is gonna be an interesting setup.
Well,
But
it would be funny if I got real.
we got real bro.
We just turn on our
And, yeah,
webcam.
if you guys are interested, be sure to wishlist it, try out the demo, play the game for yourselves, and
Or even buy
course,
the early
yeah, buy the early access. Yes, buy the early access.
Mhm.
Anyways, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'll send you guys over to another streamer, unless you guys have a streamer recommendation. Actually, let's carry on what Chiplake did. If you guys know any smaller streamers that you guys want us to raid, okay, would be amazing. Actually, yeah. Dizzy? Huh. That's a name I haven't heard in forever. Are they small? I don't think they're small.
Imagine like if there's more and like you
Wait,
pick
which Dizzy?
or something.
Like I need the full name. Wait, I need the full name. Because if I search up Dizzy, I get an affiliated partner, like not affiliated, like a partner. Dizzy Milku. Okay.
That sounds like the name of an artist.
Dizzy Milky. Oh. Okay, they're doing an.
Oh yes, it is an art. Somehow it's one of the few artists I know of.
Huh. Okay. Well,
That's
lovely.
extremely unusual.
Mm-hmm. They got their affiliate recently. Okay, perfect. Yeah, all right. Thank you guys for watching. It's been really fun. I don't think I've gotten a lot of amazing conversations with you guys.
Yeah, it
Like,
was
this
quite lively. I loved it.
Yeah, it is very lively, not your typical stream. So like
Not your typical dev stream.
yeah, your typical dev stream. I mean, it was kind of just as lively, but this one's a lot more livelier than usual. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Final posture check for Starlight. Thank you so much. Order something from
Thank
Pizza
you.
Volante.
See you
By the way,
someday. See you next
hydrate as
month.
well. And yeah.
Bye.
All right. Thank you. Much love. And thank you for Laroon coming up with the raid message. Let's go. Let's good. That not replace
Thank
her.
you.
Yeah, that one. This one. There you go. All right. Enjoy your day.